Remedy star played Ohio for 50 channel points.
Oh, hi-oh! What up, Knights?
Hello.
Oh, I'm still technically on wrist.
Did someone do that like before you started the stream, or is that just a timer that you still had going from last stream?
No, we'll throw a wrist up. There you go, it's been 5 minutes, I can come back now. Is it because my bot handles that? It throws just a graphic up on the screen.
Right, I need to... There we go. Playing around with the idea of having like a playlist for...
Oh, I think I figured out what
you
were forgetting, because I'm forgetting it too. Fucking DRI. Have you got me up?
Oh, I don't use Discord Reactive anymore.
Well,
I don't actually have space for it on my stream.
Oh, it's just 888. There's just 888.
I'm sure I'm there somewhere.
You certainly exist, yes.
Much to my chagrin.
Just slightly move.
Is that the right word, though?
Probably.
I feel like that's the right word there.
Why are you so much lower in that one? That's weird.
I know I'm probably in like 4 of your different folders for the Discord Reactive, because I'm in like D&D when we just do streams together. There's probably like 7 other fucking groups I'm into.
Yeah, I have D&D because they're all like set out in a specific pattern, and then I just have collab partners.
Depending on how often you clean your overlay assets out from OBS, I think it would be between me and Maho for who has the most DRI clones.
Balatro, how you doing, Remedy? Right, that should, I think.
See, that is the exact joke I made earlier. It's a Balatro.
Right, so welcome everybody to chat. Josh has decided, for some reason, that I should coach him on Balatro. I will now explain my qualifications to coach Josh on Balatro. I have hit gold stake exactly once on the easiest deck. I've got 500 hours in the game. I've got every deck up to orange, which is the last but one stake. That's what I'm going to be doing on my gameplay, is going to be pushing through the orange stake. And I've completed all 20 of the challenge runs. That's it. Oh, I guess another qualification. Yeah, I've got like every Joker and every voucher unlocked, but you know, that just comes with the 500 hours, you know?
Balatrillionaire. I hate it. Yeah, so
my
for a little bit more
long-term goal
context,
is I want to get C++. I'm working towards C+ currently.
For a little bit of context here, me and Amy started playing this game at the same time because when we were watching the dog of a night, we would just play Balatro. But it meant that it was very much, we would just play on Amy's account, and I didn't get any of the progress on my account. When I'm starting a game, if I haven't already completed it and I'm going to replay it, I get this weird brain no likey when I have to redo stuff. I know it's weird for it being a roguelite, but stuff like not having some of the jokers unlocked was really throwing me for a while.
I suppose that's where we can
and
start,
I've
actually.
started
Do you
playing
need...
back.
What jokers do you need? That's where we can start.
Yes.
Understandable.
I haven't even gotten all of the vouchers yet. So there are 11 jokers I need. They are basically all of the awkward ones.
That's Balatro embezzlement.
Is this one
Is
here?
that-
One of them
Is that how this stream's gonna go? Just Balatro puns?
I know at least one of them is the golden ticket. I have seen that in the shop, but every time I've seen it, I've already had a really good setup.
Right, so you don't need to buy them in the shop in order to unlock them, obviously. So...
Yeah, you just need to have them in your loadout.
Yeah, so they are all available in the shop. The ones that you want to unlock are the ones with the padlock. The ones that are not discovered are just not discovered.
There's two that are not discovered yet. There is one here which is diamond, so 30 diamonds in my deck. That's the last of the
Let me look at my collection.
base diamond ones. The
What do
mob ones.
What do you need? It's the one next to Mr. Bones.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is golden
next to
ticket.
me is... Yeah, the other one is the one between Drunkard and Golden.
Between Drunkard and Golden.
Page 6. That is the last one that I have unlocked and just haven't found yet.
Where's Drunkard? Oh, right down here. Oh, Jesus Christ, right. Stone Joker is an ordeal. So, Stone Joker
that's the one
only
that you
shows
have to
up when you
have
have a
X amount of
stone card in
stone
your
cards.
deck.
Yeah.
It is uncommon, which, funnily enough, is one of the hardest rarities of Joker to find if you need a specific one.
Yeah.
Because the commons are more common, and the rares, there are less of them. So the way this game works, because you can't get duplicate Jokers, it will decide what rarity the Joker is going to be. And then it will decide what the Joker is based on what you've currently got. So you've got like an X% chance of getting a common Joker, an X% chance of getting an uncommon Joker, and an X% chance of getting a rare Joker. So any common Joker is common, obviously, it's easier to get. The rare Jokers, there are only about 15 of them. So if it pulls a rare Joker, you've only got like a 1 in 15 chance of getting it, so those are easy to find to unlock. The uncommons are the worst of both worlds. They've got the lower drop rate, and there are more of them, so if you pull an uncommon, it might not be the right uncommon.
Yeah,
Stone
I figured
Joker
there'd be
is
a lot of
infamous.
bullshit with that sort of thing.
Yeah, Stone Joker, I think, is the only uncommon that you need that has a prerequisite. So, like, that only shows up after you have a stone card. And then the Joker needs to be uncommon, and then that uncommon Joker needs to be Stone Joker. This is famous. Like, this is the one that I am terrified of getting Completionist Plus with, because this is famous for being ridiculously hard to get before Anti-8.
Yeah. So the first locked one is diamonds. That's just had your deck out with a shit ton of diamonds.
30 diamonds, easy enough once you get into deck
Okay,
fixing.
I can't just do it with checkered. I'm pretty sure the arrowhead and the bloodstone I just did with a very slightly modified checkered deck.
Yeah.
Onyx Agate, I don't know why I got this, but I remember I got this as like my third or fourth unlocked Joker.
So, for Joker unlocks, what you want to do is get DNA, Blueprint, and Brainstorm. Don't build towards those, obviously, like those are just universal takes, but once you've got Blueprint and Brainstorm, things like the Rough Gem become easy to do, because then you can just use DNA and add 3 diamonds to your deck every turn.
Yeah, I had a pretty interesting run earlier. It was unpainted, it was white stake. It would have been the first win if I didn't completely fucking throw it.
Have you not won yet?
I had, like... unpainted I haven't, no. At the moment, I'm going through and just getting a win on all decks.
Sorry, the way you said that would have been my first win, I was just like, I'm sure you've won.
I am nearly on... I've got to get an orange stake win to unlock the final deck. I have the ability to play all of them, basically. But the run I had was, I had a Baron, I had a Red Seal King of Hearts, and I fucking pulled a Blueprint and a DNA. Literally
That's about a quarter of an infinite score setup.
Yeah, the first rare Joker I got, it was a free one from the first tag that I got, and it was the Blueprint.
Alright, well there, right there. That's going to be a habit that we break, so don't take skip tags.
The only
she says as she has an investment tag currently. And I'm going to prove a point here, because that's literally going to kill me.
The run would die. It was one of those, I've got 15 minutes, I'm just gonna blast through a couple of fucking games. Yeah, I ended up getting to Ante-7 and somehow through a complete fucking god run.
Right, so the only vouchers worth taking are investment tag early and voucher tag late. And the voucher tag only specifically is if you're doing things like going for infinite score. Because some of the infinite score setups need a lot of different vouchers. And obviously you want to get one per ante, so that is like one of the only useful things you can get out of a skip tag. Because there is no other way that you can get extra vouchers, so it is worth losing the shop.
Yeah.
Alright, here's a question for you. The free rare tag, how much does that cost you?
Free rare tag?
Yep.
Cost you however much you would have made on the thing.
Exactly. So if you've got like about $25 in the bank and no vouchers, that is going to cost you however many hands you would have got through. It's going to cost you however many discards you would have got through if you're on green deck. It's going to cost you anything that you can get from your jokers, like mail-in rebates, golden ticket, that sort of stuff. And it's going to cost you the interest. So you normally, for the free Joker, not only do you not see a shop, you also lose about $15, $20 just by getting a free Joker. And the free Joker is random.
Yeah. I have been trying a little bit to optimize my money more. At first, I really wasn't paying attention to money. I was just sort of coasting by on luck purely. The past couple of days I've been playing, I've been trying to get at least 20 money before I clear Ante-1.
Holy shit, I lucked into it. Okay, I guess in this case the investment tag was worth taking. So this is one of the exceptions to the don't take tags. In an early investment tag, the one where you get $25 after the first boss blind, you lose out on like a round worth of stuff. But it's the first round, so you don't get interest anyway, and you don't get a lot of stuff. So this puts me over the interest cap now. So I'm at $25. So I am now earning $5 every round because I took the investment tag.
This is the only screenshot I have of Balatro that I noticed the other day. This was all 3 of the fucking tags. I had investment tag, I had double tag, and then I had double tag. Like, I already had a double tag from the previous ante.
Hey, Josh, you know the rough gem that you're trying to unlock?
Blinds that I got from a single fucking thing. My cash out was $83 at the end of it. What was it, sorry?
Yeah, you know the rough gem that you're trying to unlock?
Yeah.
It's in my first shop.
Christ. Alright, so 30 diamonds is the first locked one. The next one is... I've got 7 of clubs, and then I've got 5 jacks discarded at the same time.
Right, those are all...
These are
very...
specific, like, fish for ones.
Let's have a look. You want the one next to Idle and the one next to Matador. Page 9.
I don't know what they particularly are, but...
Right. Seeing double is okay. Hit the road is awful. So seeing double is you get ×2 malt if you play a club and any other suit. Hit the road is this joker gains 0.5 times malt for every jack discarded this round. Which sounds amazing. Until you get to the this round thing. That's good if you already have a load of jacks. Unfortunately, it's a rare joker, so you don't really build toward it.
Yeah. We've then got... Oh, that's just get 100 million in one hand.
Easy enough to do. Again, that's Blueprint Brainstorm will get you through that.
Yeah. Oh, the no more than 4 jokers. I don't think you can unlock that from the challenge either.
No. Anything challenge deck is...
I just get a win with painted deck.
Yeah, the challenge decks are the same as playing seeded. You don't get any unlocks, you don't get any achievements, you don't get any stats.
Yeah.
So for win a run with only 4 jokers, do that in painted deck and just don't take any negatives.
Yeah. Last one is have 400 or more.
$400 or more is like a really common one that people tell me, how do I get $400? That is always, almost everyone's final unlock is the $400 or more.
I can't imagine it being that difficult, to be honest. Like, I think I'll get that naturally before I get, like, the discard 5 jacks and the play 4-7 of clubs.
If this run that I'm doing right now doesn't die, for example, I will just naturally hit 400. Because my first joker was a Bootstraps. And my first shop had an Eternal Rough Gem. So I've kind of been told the direction this run is going right there. So I should probably get some Jupiter levels.
Yeah, so checkered deck, I'm up to orange stake. I haven't hit gold stake yet. I've got a win on all of the other ones up to painted deck. So I need to do painted deck, anaglyph deck, plasma deck, and then the random deck at the end.
Random deck is one of my favorites.
It's one of my favorites too, which is why I'm fucking annoyed that I haven't unlocked it. Alright. Economy tag, not worth it for the first one.
Right, straights are awful. Painted deck is the exception, because you have a huge hand size, you can actually consistently make straights. They are one of the best scalers in the game, but they're so hard to make.
Oh, okay. With painted deck, I've been trying to go for full houses.
Full houses, I've got the same problem. They scale really well, but my god, are they like awkward to make before you get some deck fixing down. Because to make a full house, you've got to get 3 of one card. You have 52 cards in your deck. So you get like a two pair essentially, and then you're like, okay, I need to draw 2 cards, and essentially 2 cards out of the deck to finish this off.
First.
Right. I think it's worth it to open this because I'll stay above interest cap when I play a thing, and there's a Jupiter. Sweet, that works.
I didn't mean to discard those, goddammit. Guess I'm playing this flush instead.
Base chips are multi-halved. I think I die here. I don't think I get over the flint unless I find a joker. Let's play the big blind.
Another thing I should probably mention, actually, is that I'm used to playing this on a controller when I'm sat in bed with it on my TV. So I'm gonna have a lot of miss inputs here.
Slap a controller on them.
I know about that one. Double tag, is that actually any good?
That depends entirely. Currently, possibly.
When ante-1, it's the big blind.
I wouldn't bother for it then. A double tag is good when you're starting to need voucher tags for like an infinite build. But double tag is basically, it's got twice the problem of a normal skip tag, in that you are losing out on 2 rounds worth of money and 2 shops worth of jokers that you can see. Your best way to get double tags, if you like really need them, is to go for cola. There's a Baron. Alright, pop quiz. Josh, do I take this Baron?
Yes.
That's the wrong answer. Thanks for playing.
What ante are you on?
I am on ante 2. I have 4 kings in my deck. And my high card level is 1.
Not worth it then, unless you've got a DNA.
It is absolutely not worth that right now, because buying it would put me down below interest as well. So that would cost me... It wouldn't cost me $8, it would cost me $9. A joker slot, and I wouldn't be able to use it for a long time. As I said earlier, the rare cards, they are rare, but they're easier to find. Because there are only... Let me fucking look it up. Balatro rare odds.
I also need to change this over to borderless, so that I don't keep tabbing out when I need to click on things on stream.
Yeah, so when it generates a joker, it generates the rarity first. It'll be a 70% chance to be common, 25 to be uncommon, and 5 to be rare.
See, I typically try and stay away from rerolls until I'm on like ante 3, 4.
Yeah.
Unless
right.
I have a lot of money, but I have not seen a single good fucking joker yet.
Alright, so when you're starting out, you want to get a chip joker, a malt joker, and then above interest. That should be your order of operations. Get yourself some score, and then worry about interest. Is there a Jupiter in here? There is not. There is a high card, though. Which makes the Baron a little bit more worth it. I'm still not going to take it.
See, this is the kind of hands I keep pulling on painted deck. 3 2s, 2 8s, 2 9s. This is why it's incredibly easy for me to just go fucking... You know, instead of any other hand type, I always just default to fucking full house, because... I don't know why, but full houses like me.
Oh, that's painful. Yeah, I was right. I could not find a solution to the flint, so this is almost definitely going to kill me. The 10 malt might survive if I can actually make hands that are worthwhile. I need chips currently, basically. Let me send that and hope for a flush and just see if that gets me anything good. That gets me 200. Right, so this flush should get me near. That is very unfortunate. Ah, that's such a shame. I can basically only play a pair there.
Is judgment worth it?
Here, yes.
See, that's one of those that I've never really... Oh.
There you go. You've got your chips sorted now. So now you just want to find a source of malt.
Well, if it contains a 2-pair... See, normally if I was playing Full House like I normally do, I would take that. But...
Honestly, if you were on gold stake, I'd say take it. But since you're on white, those chips will just get you through for a bit. Alright, we play this and we die. Yep. Fucking Flint. Worst boss. Hate you. Alright, we got an investment tax, so let's get over this in one. That'll do it. It's the best tip I can give any Balatro newbie. Just draw the correct cards. It's that simple.
Yeah, literally just like play good cards.
Take the investment, and the abstract joker should be enough to get me over here. Alright, let's go against my own advice and go for a full house. That is several 2-pairs that aren't a full house. There's a full house. Oh yeah, that's the other thing you want to learn, like, ASAP. Hands equal money. The quicker you can get over a round, like, use as many of your discards as you can, and then try and make one hand that gets you over.
Yeah.
Which is why the grabber, for example, is a great tag to take. Because that is 1 extra hand per round, which means $2 extra every round. That pays for itself in 5 rounds.
Okay, I've got a DNA. A lot of my, like...
Do you have anything good to clone?
No. I'm still just on the base deck currently.
Right.
Looking at the standard pack thinking, I also have the sun, so I can do a little bit of deck building. Or at least deck altering.
Okay. Buy Raised Fist, use Temperance, buy Devil. Now you want to put that Devil on probably a face card, and then DNA that. You have enough discards in hands at this... well, no, you've got enough discards at this point that you've got like a 1 in 3 chance at finding the card, which obviously doubles every time you DNA it. And then you just want to absolutely stack your card with the deck with those gold cards. And bam, you've got your $400 achievement and your diamond achievement.
I'm not sure if it's true, but my own intuition combined with what I've seen, because I'm on white stack, the standard pack is going to have nothing of interest in it.
They have got the same odds of like any card with any enhancements at any stake, basically. It's okay. In fact, actually, since you've got a DNA, that's good to open.
See, I've never, yeah.
There you go, purple seal.
Although, purple seal, that's a fucking easy pick. Like, I've always felt that, like, the higher your stakes are, the more likely you are to have, like, glass cards, steel cards, polychrome, that sort of shit pop up in those packs.
Nah, I think the odds are the same. I'm willing to be wrong on that, but I'm relatively certain that that's just set. The only exception is obviously if you get the Hone voucher. Don't do that. DNA won't work on this. If you play that and it doesn't score, DNA doesn't count. So that just throws away a hand.
It says if the first hand of a round only has one card, not that, like,
yeah,
the
so
first scoring.
You play
That's
that,
like
it's
really
thrown away,
weird
it doesn't count
logic.
as a hand. So believe me, it should work, but it doesn't. I've been bit by that before.
See, it's always awkward when I'm seeing stuff like this. Because I don't know which of these to go for. Like, obviously...
Right,
Like, here I've got 10 Jang. Statistically, it's better to go up here because it gives me more money.
what?
I need an ace for both straights, but I need a queen to make
chips?
this one as well.
What chips are your runner on?
Like 40, yeah, 45.
Alright, discard your lowest 5 cards. Because you've got Raised Fist. Try and get the high one. Uh, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, I mean,
Jack.
there is, yeah.
No, like, play those. Right, throw the devil on your jack then, so that you can discard the purple seal. You want a diamond jack so that you can get rough gems.
Okay, so if I now discard that, hope that I don't get a lower card.
Doesn't matter too much, your chips will
There
carry
is
you
also...
here. Yep, that works. You will get more if you go 7, 8, 9, 10 jack, because Raised Fist will trigger off a jack. Like, that hand gives you more chips, but the lowest rate will give you more malt. Because that will
Malt
give
is
you...
way better anyway, because I'm already getting like 100 plus chips.
Yep. So that's one thing you like separates my early games from my late games. Is understanding where my score comes from. There you go. Probably focus on my actual game, shouldn't I? Speaking of understanding where my score comes from, where the fuck is my score coming from?
Converting stuff to
That'll do.
diamonds. If I'm going for that, I fucking may as well. There's the fucking golden voucher thing, which I haven't pulled because I've always had a decent fucking... Although that would help here, wouldn't it?
Not really currently. Although I suppose you are going to be playing them to get the DNA, so... So when they're held in hand, you get $3. When they're played, you get $4. The golden ticket really comes into its own when you've got Hanging Chat or Sock and Buskin or Retrigger effects. Because that turns $3 into $4 times Retriggers.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Raise Fist for ticket here, and if I get a Sock and Buskin or Chad, I can replace the runner. Because the bull will scale faster with money there, I think. Actually, would it? Oh, either way. We're doing that because I need money. I also need this unlocked. See there. Full house straight off the fucking bat.
I would probably use your star here so that you can make a space for the purple seal.
Do I discard that or do I DNA it though? It's a question.
Given that your aim here is dex fixing, you want as many purple seals as you can. Because if you... Yeah, if you play the 4, that gives you an extra diamond, and then if you toss it, that'll give you a tarot card. Because you can play it and then toss the cloned one.
Yeah.
So discards are very valuable. Don't ever discard just one card. Oh, never mind. That was DNA. Ignore me, Unmendy.
And I got the star back, so...
That is a
Probably
fucking...
just keep all the faces, isn't it?
Steel blue seal. I'll take that. That's probably better chips than Blue Joker. Does take a bit of work, though. Not for gold stake. Polychrome Drunkard, sure, we'll take it. I wish I'd taken the castle now. Oh, another really useful tip. Remember what boss blinds you've encountered. Because until they rotate around again, you can't get them twice. So once you've, like, encountered the clubs debuff, for example, then you can very safely make clubs.
First.
The exception, obviously, is rerolling. You can reroll into them, but they will never naturally generate their own. So if it pulls the club as the initial one, it won't pull the club again as the initial one until you've gone through every boss blind. You can reroll into it, though, because reroll is no holds barred.
Oh, it's annoying.
Hey, a spectral. Let's see what's in here. I'm sure it'll be something good, right? Wrong. Is that Ecto worth it? No. I hate to skip spectrals, but both of these are just negatives for me currently. I am, however, getting like every single hamlet, so I guess I don't need an Econ Joker. But there's an Econ Joker. And there's another Econ Joker. How much are you worth? 102, you're worth 80. Alright, we'll take you for now. And we move on.
That is... All of these purple seals are literally just giving me fucking stars.
Yeah, sometimes
I
the
think
game
the game
just like
heard what I
nudges you
wanted
towards
stars.
what goal you want, and sometimes the game hears your goal and goes, no.
Guess I'm just not allowed.
Right, what are you... Oh, you're trying to make a straight there. To be fair, what's your
trying to
runner
make a
on now?
road
You're at
flush.
anti-3, your runner's probably, what, 130? 75, okay.
Yeah, I've been completely fucked by hands.
Oh, right, you're on white stake right now, so it's way harder to scale the runner on white stake, weirdly enough. Because you don't play as many hands because the blinds aren't as high. So on gold stake, it would take twice as many straights. So you get your runner higher twice as quick. Ooh, Cardomancer. Alright. We don't need money right now. Let's go for tarots.
The only hand I have that's even remotely good here is a flush.
What do I build towards here? Hey, remember how I told you to, like, remember what boss blinds you've encountered? I've already forgot what boss blinds I've encountered.
Using some context clues that you've completely forgotten.
I am relatively certain I've encountered hearts. I know I've encountered clubs, but I've got a blue seal heart, so...
Oh, right, I should be fucking playing the... Okay.
Alright, let's... Def doesn't really do anything for me here. Let's just enhance you. And enhance you.
Well, I think we're cooked.
Right, how many chips you want? What's your ball got? 72, your runner's got 75. That's 150, so you need... Play the 2-pair. No. I was hoping you'd have a level in it by now. Right. I don't think that gets you over, but there's a chance. You definitely want to play the gold card because that'll buff your bull a little bit. Ooh, that's a purple seal red queen. Yoink. Let's take that. And then we can start moving towards 4 of a kind, I guess.
I'm gonna just send this. I'm pretty sure I'm dead, though. Yep. New run. See, this is the kind of luck I normally get. That was 2 full houses in a row. First hands. no discards needed.
Ah, bollocks.
Oh, I should have bought the fucking fire sale, I just realized.
Fire sale?
Yeah, the first discount one.
Oh, the clearance sale,
voucher.
yeah.
I thought I'd have time to get another couple of pennies, but this is the boss I'm on now.
Need to find some chips from somewhere. Pareidolia is an absolutely amazing card, if you've got anything to use it with.
Yeah, that's the every time I see Pareidolia, it's always early on,
Yeah,
and I never know if it's worth it because some of the best builds I've ever done are Pareidolia with like.
Well, it is currently a waste of $5 because you're in Anti-2. You don't have any scoring. In fact, it's not even a waste of $5. It's currently a waste of $6 because it costs you interest too.
Yeah.
This is I'm getting like all of the Hermit, but I still don't have any way to score points. That's a way to score points. Alright, sure. Let's die to the plant. Eternal Sock and Buskin. Let's really die to the plant. Oh, well there's a fucking... Alright, there's a chip solution. And a money solution.
Oh, fuck you. Love being 8 points off of fucking... Just stole $1 from me. Kinda rude.
$2. So who exactly is Baby the Randa? Is it Amy or someone else? In lore, it is Amy's daughter. In Twitch chat, it is my bot. Oh, I should have bought the fucking... Alright, fine, Cartomancer, you're out. I might need the hieroglyph here, annoyingly. We'll see how I get on here. Unshrimp? Yes, I am slouching down in my chair right now. Thank you, Remedy. Okay, yeah, I definitely need the hieroglyph. Unfortunately, I don't think I can get to the hieroglyph because I die this ante at the moment. Should play flush or four of a kind here. Time for the flush, I guess. Oh, there's four of a kind. That works.
This is the kind of thing that I struggle with as a decision as well. Right. Just opened a Arcana pack. Options are Strength, which I can use on 2 7s when I've got Fib. Or I can use a Tower, get Stone card, and potentially get the Stone Joker.
What do your hands look like?
Currently they are mostly... It's a completely unmodified deck. Most of what I've been doing is full house with 4 strengths.
Go for the strength then, because if Fib's your only scoring card currently, you should probably start going towards 2-person full houses.
First.
Invisible Joker is great here because that is currently a ×3 for you.
Currently it's a ×3. When I buy it, it'll be a ×2.
No, it won't.
Oh, does it not count itself?
It does
it
not.
doesn't count itself. I did not know that. First.
Fun fact, with with Joker Stencil and per KO, that's one of the strats you can use to get infinite score. Because you can just use per KO until you've stacked up enough ectoplasms and unks. And then you can just keep cloning the Joker Stencil and making it negative. And you can just get a ton of them. And they will all be like ×70. Android's media player on the pull-down menu is just showing you a close-up Amy panty shot? What? Alright, we do this to get us through, and we hope that doesn't break, I guess. I don't really want to unlock Flush House here, do I? Oh, I should have put that last. Never mind, I got through anyway. Hello, how you doing, VBI? You're not complaining. I'm curious, how are you getting a panty shot of me? Is it just like, for some reason, cropping the bottom right corner of the stream, or...? I'm not getting anything good here. Alright, I don't want to do this, but I guess I need to take the hieroglyph. And the plant says all face cards are debuffed. Told you I died of the plant. I'm an emotional car crash right now. You played 7 Days to End With You, a game where you wake up to a girl who you don't understand. You slowly piece together what she's saying, and then you can start to understand the story. That's an interesting gimmick. Okay, right, now the run's got a bit of potential.
Yeah, I have some potential here.
I still need chips, but I can get a lot of malt now. Let's see what's in the buffoon pack first before I sell this. Nothing really worth having. We do that so we get the money, and then we take this. I would rather it not be perishable, but...
Negative tag, is it worth it?
Almost never. Right, so currently you have got 2 Joker slots free anyway. If you take a negative tag, all the same benefits of losing the thing, it is also a completely random Joker. You have got a 1 in 148 chance of it being the Joker you want. But it'll be negative. Honestly, on lower stakes, it's usually worth it, but the higher stakes you go, the less that becomes worth it. You're so darn lonely right now? Aww. Well, sit down, pull up a chair, watch us play poker. Incredibly wrong.
Yeah.
Right, all face cards debuffed, so... we pray here, I guess. We need Bloodstone to actually work for us. Got my cup of tea, and I'm ready to fail to understand cards. Wonderful. Does this straight flush does really well there, actually. What's a flush do? Oh no, never mind. A flush is better. Put you first because we've got re-triggers, and then we hope Bloodstone comes through for us. Bloodstone came through for us. All right. I'm gonna go run to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Okay. We are starting to have a little bit of a run. I feel like this is going to very quickly go very wrong. A little bit like this, yeah. There's a full house, but it's not. That's mainly chips I'm losing. I've got plenty. That should be good. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm back. Right, we beat the plant and we beat the heart boss, so there are very few bosses that can kill me now. Now to make this work, because I need to replace baseball card and hanging Chad soonish. What's in here? Nothing that does either of those jobs.
Do you think hieroglyph would be worth it? I've already got the plus hand size because of painted deck.
That's not hand size, that's -1 hand. The thing with hieroglyph is it gives you more time to scale. It gives you more time to find jokers, it gives you more time to find a build. It costs you $2 every round.
Fast.
I was going to send you the screenshot on Discord, but I don't think we have any servers in common. Well, if you use !Discord, you can find the Pancake Island Discord and solve that problem easily. We have a video games channel. Wait, never mind. I was going to say we have a video games channel. You can put it in the Balatro room. But that's just my panties.
Yeah, you'll really struggle to find a channel in Amy's Discord that doesn't want an image of her panties.
Alright, this probably kills me. But let's do this. Because I'm gonna need to replace that anyway, so I may as well do it now and get like $4 out of it. That is great for money, but probably... Actually, no, that's... Like, I'd die anyway if the popcorn doesn't work, so... May as well take that there. Which means I can take Crystal Ball, because I can quite easily make the money in this round. Now the question is, how much do I farm that? I'll do one more and then I'll send a Hand of Hearts and hope.
Oh shit. A fucking banana popped.
Alright, that's what happens when Bloodstone works. Ooh, a red seal stone. Let's take you and see what you are. 3 of a kind. Probably not going to happen, but might be worth aiming for. Let's make you steel just because. Alright, we finally got some scaling off the ground here. Bro, what are the odds? I threw away my polychrome drunkard earlier. I've just got another polychrome drunkard in my shop. To images, let's have a look. Oh, I see. So that's my channel banner. Those aren't my panties. Those are... That is just like the first art piece that I was actually proud of. So like that, my channel banner is actually cropped to that. I've had a few people DM me and be like, "Hey, you realize like your channel banner has like been cropped to just the bulge?" And I was like, "Yep, it was intentional." That is, I love the way it's faded though. That's hilarious.
This is very much one of those runs that shouldn't be fucking working at all.
Yeah, why did Snake will do that?
Well, I mean, I've done a small amount of deck thinning, but not really much. And I'm currently on 15 full houses played. And I've literally got
I think it's Blue Stake
Scholar,
that
which I picked up last, and Joker Stencil.
I think it's Blue Stake that takes away one of your discards. That is the biggest fucking difficulty spike in like the entire thing, in my opinion. Because suddenly you need to deck thin because you like see a lot less of your deck with one less discard.
I need to stop skipping those. I'll pull the Joker packs, and instead of like taking one to sell, I will skip it. Because my brain doesn't think properly. Although there is a hermit, so I guess it's not that much missing.
Bloodstone, wake up. There we go. Omen Globe? Hello. I've got an Omen Globe and 2 Arcana packs. Oh, baby, hello. Okay. Now there's some choices.
Huh.
Right, I think... I wish I could take 2 of these. Let's throw a red seal on a jack. Easy choice, $20. I've only got 1 round left on my hanging chart, so I need to find something here.
See, this is the kind of bullshit luck I get. I go days with no good runs, and then I get runs like this, where I just went from a flush 5 with 8s to a, not a flush 5, a 5 of a kind with 8s to a 5 of a kind with 2s, that I can also just make into a full house with aces.
Ah, fuck. That's a problem. How many hearts? I've still got 16 hearts.
And if I'd have taken the fucking pareidolia right at the start, I've just found a sock.
But you've only got 4 Joker slots, so up until this point, your stencil would have been useless to you. Which means you might not have got to this point to get the sock.
Wondering if burglar is worth it.
Burglar is very useful on later stakes because it costs you 2 discards and gives you 3 hands. Currently, it's just a trade-off. It does, however, give you more money per round if you can get through. Because
more money, but it makes Joker stencil worthless.
What score are you hitting? Are you clearing it in 1 currently?
Clearing it in 1 if I get a full house with Fib. Which is basically my playstyle at the moment. Discard until I get a Fib full house.
In that case, change out the scholar for it.
Must admit I'm not used to not having telescope at this point.
Alright, you're a Zodiac deck enjoyer, aren't you?
Zodiac deck enjoyer.
Alright, I think I die here. Do I roll down? We'll risk it. We'll trust the Bloodstone. Okay, trading card is not the solution I was looking for, but it works for now.
Would Golden Joker be better than Burglar here?
No. Golden Joker gives you $4 at the other round. Burglar currently is giving you 6. And obviously has all of the effects of Burglar.
Well, this is just giving you 3.
You get $2 per hand. Wait, no, you get $1 per hand. $2 per hand on Green Jack. You still get the effects of Burglar, though. So essentially, is it worth $1 per round to you to own Burglar?
Yeah, fast.
Also, if you get like a Blueprint or a Brainstorm, you can copy it. They are incompatible with Golden Joker, so. What is your base full house at currently? Are you still everything at level 1?
5, I think. 6. Oh, 8 apparently.
Right.
I've got a blue seal on one of them, which I've been absolutely milking.
Okay. Sell Fib. Sell Burglar. Use Ankh.
Fib is where all of my malt is coming from currently.
Not anymore.
Like, it is thinned for it, kind of.
Right, so Fib is currently giving you... what's that? If you go back, Fib is currently giving you +8 per, so that's, what, 40 per hand? Times by 2 with the Joker stencil. If you have 2 Joker stencils, that is times 9. That is your base malt times 9. So it is either 80 or about 170 currently. Assuming you hit a full house, of course. And then you don't need to get the Feb cards as well.
First.
Joker Stencil is absolutely cracked if you can have multiple of it, as long as you've got decent planet scaling. Oh no, it's times 4, there you go. So that is now times 16 malt that you've got. Also buy and sell the cola.
I forgot you could do that. I'm not gonna lie.
That is just, if you've ever got a Joker slot and cola comes up in the shop, it's just free. Honestly, sometimes it's worth selling a Joker to do that and then roll for a new Joker.
Oh yeah, that. That does a little bit more.
So remember at the start of this stream where I says that, like, I'm probably not qualified to teach you?
Yeah. You were correct.
Thank you, Bloodstone. Really appreciate that. Next. Oh, come on.
How is this the kind of pulls I get on decks that should not fucking work on white stake? When I'm playing decks on orange stake that shouldn't work, I get a completely fucking random assortment of cards that can't even be theorized to work together.
Right. Next important thing
You know,
need to learn.
I could get
Don't do that.
5 of a kind aces.
Right, so 5 of a kind is a bad hand to make.
I think that alone should be enough. Plus seal.
There you go. Right, so currently all of your point scoring is coming from your planet, so you want to be playing 4 houses. Even if it wasn't, don't ever make 5 of a kind. Because 4 of a kind is a lot easier to make and scales exactly the same. It also, if you play 5 of a kind, you unlock the card that upgrades 5 of a kind. Which means if you want to find a specific one, it is now harder.
Yeah, I unlocked 5 of a kind because I played a 5 of a kind. I then pulled another 5 of a kind.
Yep.
Literally with the next hand.
Right, so 4 of a kind starts out at like half the level of 5 of a kind, but because they don't scale multiplicatively, they scale additively. 4 of a kind and 5 of a kind both scale at the exact same rate. So a level 30 4 of a kind will be 60 chips less than a level 35 of a kind. And a 4 of a kind is infinitely easier to make and doesn't clog up your planet packs. Plush 5, on the other hand, is a great hand to make. That scales like the best in the game.
Only play one hand type this round. That's what I've been doing the entire fucking game.
What do you think I was going to do?
It's also a fucking fib house. Actually, just oh no, anyway. But as a Balatro hand.
Right, the needle might kill me. Let's find out.
Space Joker. I think I've only seen this proc once.
Space Joker is insane sometimes. It is absolutely not worth it because it is currently costing you ×7 mult.
Yeah, it would stop me having 4x mult, so...
It would stop you having 4x mult twice. So you go from 4 squared to 3 squared. Oh, fuck you.
Flush House really ain't worth it, is it?
I got 3 blue seals in hand, and my next hand is definitely going to win no matter what I do. That's such a pain. Alright, I suppose we do this and we take the single fucking level of Jupiter. A blueprint? I wish it wasn't temporary, but I'll take it, I guess.
And I have a Polychrome Joker stencil.
Shiny. Did you get that off the wheel?
Yeah. You know how I am. I can't turn down a wheel.
I mean, it's not a bad decision. It's not a good decision, but it's not a bad decision.
It did double my fucking point output, so, you know. Egg. Fuck.
Oh. Yeah, that's where you check your boss
that.
blind before you go in.
Yeah, I saw that. I completely fucking forgot because egg popped up.
That is not too much of a problem if you play this carefully. Because if you sell the one that isn't polychrome, not now. If you sell that one, you still get ×4. It is easy enough to make full houses at white stake because you have 4 discards. And you can just use the fact that you have 4 hands to times your score by 4. Yeah. Play this carefully and you get through. $20
I've just
or
sort
a
of
blue seal.
something really fucking stupid, actually. Would the mult alone be enough to carry me if I didn't sell a Joker?
Actually,
This is white steak.
do you remember when I said earlier that the difference between a fucking white stake player and a gold stake player is they understand where their score is coming from?
Yeah.
Send that
Like,
hand.
mine is coming from planets and fucking...
That is how you get over the plant at gold stake. You just brute force your way through it with planet levels.
I am curious to see how far this is gonna get.
Not very, because you're about to be very quickly outscaled. I think this is probably, if you can get a lot more
Also, I
planet
think-
cards, this is probably a anti-11, anti-12 build at most.
I think I just unlocked the fucking win with less than 4 Jokers.
Yep.
We fucking take that, I guess.
Right. The needle. Let's not do trading card here, because I can't risk losing.
Yeah, so what you want to do for the needle is just not be bad.
No, genuinely, I get over this, except Bloodstone is very RNG dependent. Fortunately, I've got a blueprint pointing at my Bloodstone, so it's a lot less RNG dependent. There we go.
Bib's back.
And break on. Flips and shuffles all jokers. That's not much of a problem for me. I just need to find where the Bloodstone and the blueprint are.
Planet X. I kind of want to buy this just for the novelty of it.
I mean, you may as well if there's any risk of you getting 5 of a kind. But again, like 4 of a kind also adds 3 molten 35 chips and is easier to make.
Yeah. I mainly just picked it up because we spent fucking how long trying to find it on your save?
Yeah.
Ooh. Left card into the right card, isn't it?
I love it when people pull death and they're on VC. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, fucking hell.
Cool. Isn't worth it.
Josh, look at my screen.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm also streaming to Discord.
That's what I meant. That is the pop out so I can actually fucking see. What am I looking at here?
An
Am I
Arcana
like
pack.
spy? That's an Arcana pack. What the fuck? I was just like, okay, you've pulled a Spectral pack and what? That's fucking wild.
I got Omen
Oh, that
Globe
is
a
a
while
nebula
back.
deck,
I have
yeah.
never seen this before. Every single card has been changed out.
Kind of fairs, I guess. Certainly a use of the vouchers you got given for free.
This one didn't get that for free. This one gets Telescope for free. Omen Globe is the Crystal Ball upgrade.
I see. I'm gonna turn this 6 into a stone as well, just so I can possibly pull Stone Joker. Lose $1 per card played. Well, that's very unfortunate. Especially considering I already have the winning hand and a gold card. And a blue seal. And another blue seal and a gold seal. Okay, opinions. I'm on the tooth. I've got a winning hand.
Tooth
I've got
sucks,
2 blue
end of
seals
opinion.
and a gold seal on an 8. I could throw a 3 and possibly draw an 8 to use the gold seal. Or I could just ship it as is.
Throw the 3, the 7, the 2 9s.
See, it's the most likely card to pull. It's the only one I've got 5 of left in deck.
Right, you got 1 discard left, so it's free. Throw the 3, the 7, and the 2 9s. That gives you a chance at drawing another 8. You were also effectively then, when you play that hand, spending $2 for 2 planet cards. If you pull an 8. If you don't pull an 8, then keep throwing until you do, because every card you play is just another amount of money on top of the price of the planet cards. That's the way to look at this.
I've already got the planet cards. There's the full house right there. This is just a case of, do I want to fish for an 8? Or get the guaranteed planet? Because I could toss those and possibly get the 8.
No, play it like
this
that,
then
because then you...
use this and get the $3.
Yeah. So... Oh, I'm an idiot. Put your 9s down. Put the 8 up. Play that hand.
Yeah. That makes sense. Because that just cost me basically $8
oh, wait, no. Put the 3 down, because that counts as a played card. So send that, you get $2 for free, then play the aces over 9s, and you'll get $3 from the gold card. Right, flips and shuffles all jokers. Right, that's the trading card. Blueprints there.
I will use you. I'll use you. Glass cards. I feel like glass cards just aren't worth it currently.
They're about to be very worth it, because they're one of the only ways you can beat the blind scaling. There we go. There is a orange stake win on Nebula deck.
Petrolus, I can hear your fucking stream. That is probably why I wasn't watching your stream. There we go. Now
You can just mute it.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's nothing special about this run. I don't think it's worth taking into Endless, so I'm going to just go on to the next deck. Ghost deck, orange stake. Bro, this might be about to turn into a Nanimp stream. It's not, but it might be. There's like a 1 in 200 chance that this pack has got a soul card in it. And there's a 1 in 5 chance that that soul card is a per KO. If that happens, I'm on Ghost Deck, so that means I can get cryptid. Which means that I can go for a fucking Nanymph build. Screw it, we take the 1 in 1,000, let's go. Oof. I knew it wouldn't work, but I mean, hey, if we're fucking... tell you what, if we're committed to that build, let's go Chariots. And let's do what you absolutely should never do, especially at anti-1, and start building towards the Baron right now.
I'm assuming you're going for the infinite cryptids from Perkio with negatives, and then you just play a That was a Steel King, wasn't it? You're just gonna duplicate as many fucking Steel Kings as possible and have them in hand.
I'm not, because I don't reach the next ante at this rate, but...
Well, I'm thinking, if that's your plan, you're on fucking Orange Stake. How the hell do you plan to get through it?
This is what kills most Nanymph runs. Right, so I didn't get a Perkeo anyway, so that's irrelevant. But if I had have got a Perkeo, Perkeo round 1, on Ghost Deck, you get a Cryptid as early as possible. You get Blueprint and Brainstorm as early as possible. And then every Cryptid that you use on a on a Steel King, if you have Baron and Mime, represents probably about 20 times score. So you get the final build is the Perkeo, 2 Blueprint, 1 Brainstorm, a Baron and a Mime, and then 70 Cryptids. And that is one of the Nanymph methods. As you so accurately pointed out, though, the trick to that is getting fucking through.
For fuck's sake. Amy, send help.
Huh.
Every single discard I pulled 2 fucking aces. I'm looking for an 8 or an anything so that I can make a fucking full house. This is not helping.
Oof. Yeah, that's killed me. Right, new run, I guess. You know what, let's YOLO it.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck. Is that? Okay, cool. Which means I can play that with no issue.
Honestly, you're at the point where you should probably be pivoting away from full houses anyway. Play the 4 of a kind.
This is the second 5 of a kind, by the way. Of aces. Oh, I did level 5 of it.
Oh yeah, you
I'm
took
about
that
to level
one.
it 2 more times. It's just annoying that I got fucking 2 off of it. I was trying to make a full house with the last one.
Yeah, so 4 and 5 of a kind scale a lot better than Full House, so at this point with the blind scaling, you're going to want to start moving into that. That is an eternal DNA, but I can't afford it. Rip. That is an eternal mail-in rebate. I don't need 6 cents here because I'm playing Ghost Deck. I'll take the rebate, I guess.
Oh, I've got the needle up next. That's gonna be fun. I'd love to know where the hell all of these aces came from.
I think I take Waste 4 here because if I've got an eternal mail-in rebate, that's just a good pull. And we'll use you to get us through the round. Alright, between these 3, what's best? Because this is one where... that is always the Hermit.
So we've got the Hermit, we've got Emperor, which just gives you 2 random tarot cards.
Right, Wheel of Fortune.
These is the same, and Wheel of Fortune is my kind of brain rot, you know?
Right, Wheel of Fortune is not even slightly impactful to your build currently. The best it could possibly do is give you 1.5 mult. Emperor gives you 2 random tarot cards. It is like opening another Arcana pack, except you can only get 2. Hermit gives you $20.
Yes.
Like, if you were to take an Emperor, you would want to hit a Hermit. So you may as well just take the Hermit.
Well, fuck it. Apparently I'm leveling 5 of a kind, so I'll take that.
Grab the egg, why not? We got decent money on this, apparently.
Time to die horrifically to the needle.
Unless.
We have a chance here, actually.
Right, what am I discarding? 8.
Yeah, that should be enough. That should be plenty enough.
take that here and see what's in the Buffoon pack. Give me some scoring. These are all some scoring. That certainly is something that I asked for, yes. You know, in the interest of getting through, let's take that. My goal here is to win, not to get a good endless build. So I'll take Ride the Bus. Discarding 5s.
I forgot White Stake did this. Got to ante 11 and it suddenly went from like, yeah, you need 1.2 mil to you need 7 mil. I think this is it for this run, honestly.
Yeah, you got an unlock at least.
Especially considering I was not prepared for this because I wasted all my discards immediately. So I think we're cooked here.
I need a better chip solution here, because this is very rapidly dying. Icar is a chip solution. I wouldn't say it's a better chip solution. See if I can just get chips out of my planets. No. We take a Mercury, I guess.
Fuck, it pushed me towards 5 of a kind. I may as well play single leveled 5 of a kind. 07 run that shouldn't have gotten past anti-fucking 4.
Congrats. What you doing next? There you go. Win a run without more jokers. That, by the way,
Invisible Joker?
is fucking cracked.
Yeah. I imagine so.
And it's an uncommon, I think, as well. Is that a rare or an uncommon? Let me check my collection.
I was just looking at it, but I couldn't tell you.
I was also just looking at it and couldn't tell you.
And of course now
No,
it's
it
not
is a rare.
discovered, so.
Yeah, it's a rare.
Alright, so we've got diamonds, which is just deck thinning, 7 of clubs, 5 jacks. Could go for money. I'm awful with eco in this game, so...
Oh, shit, I forgot Hex fucking destroys jokers. I should have sold the egg. Oh, well. Rip $8, I guess.
We've got a win on painted. Next is... Anaglyph. That's just regular deck, but boring, I guess.
Yeah, Anaglyph is play normally. Eventually you might get a negative skip or a voucher skip later. Anaglyph does make skip tags more worth taking. It's about levying the cost of taking the skip tag with what the benefits of getting the skip tag.
We're gonna go for the kind of goofy play here, I think.
What am I discarding? 7s. I don't have any. There's one next hand win, so we'll just throw a few discards out. Oh, I should have used my talisman. Oh well. Sure, let's do riffraff. Why not? On white stake, it's good.
Yeah.
It is also just currently
enjoy
straight up 10 malt, so that will get you on white stake through like 2 or 3 antis on its own. Are we discarding 4s? Let's put the talisman on an ace, why not? Because it's a terrible idea is the answer to the question, but hey, it works. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Oh well. There are some chips. That'll do. Discarding kings. Good thing I have a load of those, she said sarcastically, staring at her entirely number-carded hand. Nobody saw that. That's gonna cost me the run, isn't it?
God fucking damn it.
Yep. That might be a
I've
good
yet to see
start.
a build where Mime would actually be like viable and good. But I feel
Mime
like there are
is-
many builds where Mime could be fucking broken.
Yeah, Mime is one of the components of most of the Nanite builds. Thing with the mine, though, is you generally want it really late. Dog says hi.
Yes. Hello, Edward. Ed, come here. Come on.
We'll take the duo,
Boy.
use the hex, and I guess we build houses.
Look at this boy. He's currently trying to lick my face. Here, sniff the mic. Say hello. He's more interested in calling up on my bed. You better not be terrorizing if you're in here. Alright, I've completely fucking lost track of what I was doing now. Probably getting rid of these. Yeah, that'll do. Straight or flush? Is that a...
That is a straight flush, yeah?
It is indeed. I forget you can do that with 4 fingers. I think some of the worst possible hands, like the most cursed hands I've ever played, is with 4 fingers and fucking shortcut.
Uh-huh. Those hands are so common that posts about them are banned from the Balatro subreddit because people keep spamming it with, oh my god, this is a straight flush.
Yeah, I remember my worst one was a straight flush that was... It was... Blurred deck as well. So it was 3 different suits. And it was from like Queen all the way down to 5. And it was still a straight flush. Because, of course it was. Okay, that'll do, honestly. Ceremonial carry though.
Amy's so cute. How you doing, Yuzu?
Ed, no bark. You fuck. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. Oh, what did that just get rid of? Golden Joker. Cool. That's fine.
Oh, fuck, I can't afford that. Alright, I guess we're gonna go into the next round and pray. I keep forgetting the funny thing we once said about Josh. I mean,
I have no idea what you mean there.
I
There are
also
a
keep
lot
forgetting
of
it.
funny things that have been said about me.
Yeah, he's just a very mockable person.
Can confirm. Diamond is the last suit, so that's
Yep. Spade, heart, club, diamond. How you been, Yuzu? Just woke up. How's my princess? I have not just woke up. I've been up for a while. But I am good, thank you.
Is your caps lock key broken per chance?
Oh, this is Yuzu. She, her name is Yuzu the Slumbering. She should probably be Yuzu the Screaming. You're saying the name Josh and assuming it's the Josh I know? No, this is Josh Triple H. He is my brother. He is streaming right now, also on Twitch. If you wanted, I could go and slap him right now, and you'd see it on webcam.
You would also then see me punching Amy on my webcam.
Yeah, but like it'd be worth it.
This is where it's useful to skip tags, by the way. Handy tag gives 1 per hand played this run. We'll give 12, but I've got 2 double tags.
Okay, but if you take that, do you get through the next?
Shit.
If you take that, do you get through the next thing? Given that it's scaled twice now because you've skipped one. What did you? How was your scoring on the previous ante?
It's already awful. I need money to buy things.
If it's awful, are you able to get 7,500 when you have a dagger as your main source of mult? Because that is another thing that you lose with skip tags. Things that scale per round, like the dagger, you won't be able to feed for 1 round. Like, for the record, by the way, that is a good skip to take in this situation because it gives you $36, which you've identified money as your limiting factor. It just is like...
Let me just spend it. I'm only on Anti-4 anyway.
Yeah, with $36, are you going to be able to get through this round and then find a joker that's worth you taking the skip?
Pretty comfortably by the look of it, yeah. I didn't mean to play that. That was a bit of a silly move. Why is this sort of a fucking suit? Edward, I do not recall asking. You gobby motherfucker, shut up. It's like... Oh, it's only 20 pounds. It's still... It's... Ed. Ed.
'Tis midnight, shut the fuck up.
Turned around, looked rather guilty, and then just laid back down. I see this as a win. That didn't exactly go how I wanted it to, but that may be enough. We squeaked past it. Now I can spend money. Oh.
Aha!
I'm gonna take that. Probably not gonna use it. But the malt is nice.
Rebed is incredibly useful because that's one of those that is based on your deck. So in order to select the card that it uses, it picks a random card from your deck and then uses that suit. So if you've got 30 kings and a single queen, there's like a 30 in 31 chance that it picks a king.
Fast. There's some chips, and I can get rid of it if I don't need it. Let's see how fucked we are now.
There's a negative business card.
Do the seals still work? Like the purple seal, if it's a debuffed, do I still get the tarot for discarding it?
Nope. Debuffed, all abilities are disabled.
That is rude.
Only just
Calm
zoned
down.
into this music. Welcome to... Oh, what's his fucking name? Is it John LaJoy? Yeah, John LaJoy. Welcome to John LaJoy.
Where are all of my good hands? Holy shit.
Meanwhile, I'm playing PES.
Yeah, I pretty much need to start playing pairs here or I'm dead. And I've got a straight, at least. It's not an amazing straight, but it's a straight.
Remedy, thank you for the hydrate. Where's my water? There it is. Oh shit, we're like 20 minutes late for a break, by the way. I did the whole sarcastic, man, that doesn't sound right, and then forgot to actually take the break. Let's get past the hook and then we'll see what happens. We'll take a break then.
I think this run's dead at this point, to be honest. Gotta be that fucking flush, hasn't it? I can't even use the fucking malt. Well, I could send... If I send the pair... Plus 30. What's a pair versus a flush? 65 by 8, 10 by 2. Yeah, it's not even remotely fucking worth it. Probably should have strengthened up some of those cards as well, but we made it through. Telescope. Go on then.
Ooh, aw.
I don't even know what my most fucking played hand is currently. Flush, of course it is. What else would it be on a deck that has no build? This is actually turning out to be a surprisingly viable deck. Man.
Yeah, you can make a lot fly on white stake. I know one other guy named Josh, and he lives in Australia, so I've never met him. Josh is just a remarkably common name over here. Everybody knows a Josh.
Yeah, I would recommend not meeting the Josh you know. Speaking from experience, every single Josh I've met is a complete fucking cunt. Yes, I understand the irony there. Even if I didn't see myself as a cunt, that's not something I'm saying as a joke. I legitimately don't know a single person named Josh that isn't a prick, and it was the most common name. There were 7 of them in my year at high school alone.
His friend would describe him as such, too.
Yeah. I have yet to find a Josh that isn't a complete cunt.
Right, we're through the hook. We have $13. And an extra hand size, which is good since I have a lot of fucking gold and steel in my deck currently. I do need to start scaling better though. Alright. Is break time. I'll let Josh finish his round and then I'll BRBing. I'll make a drink.
I genuinely don't know how I've gotten through as far as I have. The fact that I've got 2 hollows and 4 fingers, I think, is entirely what's carried me here.
Right, you're at ante 5 and your dagger's only at 22. You need to trade that out for something better or start feeding it.
Yeah, the problem is, I haven't had anything that's actually worth feeding into it.
So what the dagger does, essentially, is it is a joker that lets you trade money for malt. So you buy a joker every round and feed it. It does, however, cost you a joker slot, is what it effectively does.
See, that is like the first uncommon I found other than 4 fingers, which I'm leaning on like a fucking crutch. Although that could be really fucking useful. Okay, I'm gonna do a really stupid move.
That is outstandingly stupid.
I know. That's why I said I'm gonna do a stupid move.
Boy, Mail-in Rebate was your best joker by a fucking college mile there.
Yes, but I now have the tower, so... See, I think this is just fucking stupid enough to work.
Are you realizing now why selling Mail-in Rebate was a bad idea?
Like I said, it's just stupid enough to work.
Now you're an ante-6 with nothing.
Yep. However...
buy the license to feed the dagger, though, definitely.
Yeah, that's 10 for there. What would that be worth normally?
$2 per discard. Given that you are attempting to play straights, that is worth nothing.
I was saying, what's it worth on resale so I can throw it at this?
Oh, you mean you're gonna plan to sell the driver license and then feed it that? You should have done that the other way around, definitely. But I think that'd be $4, including the hollow.
See, my thought is, Scary Face pretty much isn't doing fucking anything, so I could sell this, take delayed gratification, which gives me 10 malt, and then I've got a card to feed into Ceremonial Dagger next time.
Yeah, go for it. Just depends on how heavily you're leaning on the chips. Because Scary Face is like, if there was a top 10 list of, oh shit, that Joker was doing more than I thought, Scary Face would be like 3 or 4 on that list, you know?
Yeah.
It's one of those that you look at it and you're like, well, it's giving me currently 150 chips, how much is that? And then you realise that 150 chips is timesing your current score by 5. He's played the next round, so I guess we're going. Do I sell the egg or do I keep it for temperance? Let's roll and see if there's anything worth it.
What other stuff you've got?
I'll sell it. Alright, there's some chips, but I don't really need chips, so... I think I'll go. Oh, right, this would be a great time to use incantation. There we go.
Fuck.
It's just the point where you realise that Scary Face was doing much more feed than you thought it was.
No, it's a point where I realize I just strengthed up 2 jacks when I meant to strength up a jack and a fucking 2.
Ouch. Well, you were going to go for the... What house
I was
there?
hoping to go with a full house of 3s and jacks.
Have you leveled full house at all? Because 4 of a kind's better than full house anyway.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Let's pretend I did that intentionally then, I guess. So we've discovered that this run is cooked. Completely.
This run is certainly something, yeah. How long until the driver's... Oh, I'm actually pretty close to the driver's license thanks to that incantation. Alright, in that case I'll hire a plant here rather than Dev.
How the fuck... How the fuck am I actually gonna get away with this?
Balatro players hate him!
Like that... I don't get that at all. Right. I'm gonna not autopilot and click next. I'm gonna sit here and judge you, actually. Imagine having noodles and a polychrome.
Alright, that should be this.
What's the noodles on at the minute, actually?
1.98. I literally bought the noodles and then went into the hook. Which the hook's auto discards count for the noodles. I picked up the noodles because I was like, oh, this is great. I'm not fucking discarding right now because I'm playing pairs. I'm literally just playing as many pairs as I can to scale the bus and then counting on the duo to keep it going for my scaling. So I was like, oh, I'll take that because I'm not bothering to discard right now. Immediately opens into the hook. How you doing, Eden? Balatro, I barely know him. You have arrived just in time. We're about to go on break.
Yeah.
we'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. It is brew o'clock. Toodaloo.
Indeed it is. BRB Gamers. I'm back.
And then I said, that's not a violation of TikTok community guidelines, that's my wife!
You gonna give any context, or are you just gonna leave it at that?
Yeah, so I've been banned from TikTok, apparently.
You sound absolutely gutted, by the way.
Like, legitimately, TikTok was great for discovery. So I'm gonna try and figure out why I've fucking received a bloody community guideline strike, but I'm just trying to, like, trail through my emails now, see if they've fucking mentioned it anywhere.
Oh, I like how your bot is trying to shout you out.
Yeah, I've got it set for if anybody mentions any of my socials, my bot automatically does it, because normally that comes in the case of, hey, what's your Twitter? So it'll just reply. As soon as it sees the word Twitter, it'll reply with that. They don't tell you, just appeal anyway. Alright, I'll do that after the stream, then I can't be bothered to get that sorted out now. I'll just, like, unlive TikTok. Yeah, I noticed that my TikTok chat had gone off, so I came back, like, jumped onto my TikTok to see if it was currently live or if, like, something had happened. And apparently the replay of the live isn't available due to a violation of community guidelines. It was definitely up when I left. Maybe it's just a case of they saw the BRB and were like, oh, right, this person's AFK streaming.
That is actually a possibility, yeah.
Annoyingly, I don't even know where that would fucking be delivered on my account. Me pop this.
I don't know how aggressively against it they'd be, but there is a good chance that, like, if you just lucked out and got a fucking BRB type thing.
Live access suspend gambling. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Bruh!
That is fucking brilliant. Did they email you about it, by the way, or was it just like...
No, I finally found you can see restrictions on your account in the creator dashboard. Huh.
Fucking wild time. So what does a community guideline strike mean? Does that, like, remove your ability to live stream?
My live access has been suspended. I can't live stream on there now. You know the funniest part about that? There's a Balatro category. You can stream to the Balatro category on TikTok.
Were you not in it?
I was in it. That's how I know it exists.
You're gonna... you're gonna have to appeal that.
Yeah. Access to Live Studio will be restored on the 6th of March at 11:26. So I've got a 2-day ban from TikTok for streaming gambling. Right. Why do you disagree? My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. I literally cannot submit that. I click submit and it just unticks everything and takes me back to the start. I'll deal with that after stream. Fucking that's... You know the funniest part about it? Is fucking, they very recently, Local Funk, got the decision to make it an 18+ game because of gambling overturned. It is now a 12+ game.
How is it gambling?
Because Peggy believes it teaches you the poker hands and therefore encourages gambling. To which Local Funk replied, okay, so you're gonna go back and make Mario 64 an 18+ game too, are you?
Yeah, Mario 64 literally has a fucking slot machine boss battle.
That is hilarious. I'm not even mad, but like, annoyingly, I do have like a long art stream planned tomorrow, which I very much would like to put on TikTok. Anyway,
that's a point, actually. I bet like that would be art on TikTok. I imagine is quite like a big thing. So. I mean, depending on how fucking cunty you want to be here, you could threaten them with a fucking lawsuit for loss of earnings.
No, they've very recently just had to deal with America trying to cancel them. They are more than aware of how to deal with lawsuits.
America is still canceling them. They literally made a...
I mean, so I do plan on, like, tomorrow I need to do art, and then after that is a day off. So, by the 6th, I will only have missed out on one stream.
That is still very much bullshit, though. I would definitely be, like, emailing and be like, what the fuck? You know?
I
at the very least, appeal it and be very noisy about it.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a fucking TikTok video ready. Sorry for everybody who's been missing my content over the last 2 days. I was banned for gambling.
That is exactly that. Can you post videos, or is it like just live that's stopped?
My creator access. So my live access has been suspended, and I think my creator hub access was also suspended. Let me jump back in.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, restrictions on your account. Live access and multi-guest access, whatever the fuck that is. So I can post a video. I guess that's what I'm doing tomorrow.
Yeah, post a video about it. That's the sort of shit that could very easily go fucking viral, depending on how like people see it as well. I don't know what the TikTok algorithms are like, but people like to be pissed off at big companies.
Alright, so the way the TikTok algorithm
works, like, you know, if you really feed into it, like, you know, you are trans, you're gay, you're a part of the LGBT community, you were probably targeted because of it. You could probably, like, drum up a lot of,
I mean, that was my initial thought. I was like, oh, somebody's come by, seen I'm trans, reported the life, I'll get that appealed.
Yeah.
And then I looked into the reasoning, and it's fucking gambling.
That was my first thought, honestly. Like,
I'm just going to send them an email and be like, so I can see that my live stream was removed for gambling. I would like to point out that there is absolutely no money changing hands here. No gambling is done. This is not how to play poker. Also, I would like to direct your interest. I would like to direct your attention towards the recent legal court battle by this game's dev, in which the fucking the ratings board decided that it was not gambling. Anyway, where was I going with this one? Just pair after pair after pair, wasn't it?
Yeah, you were complaining about it being nothing but pairs.
Why can't I hold all these pairs?
It's because they're a bit pear-shaped.
Oh, I also need to get the driver's license online still, so I need 3 more enhancements. And
I'm
I
on
need to
anti
not
1.
play base cards.
My first shop had a fucking hanging chad. I know I'm gonna throw this somehow. I just don't know how.
By taking the hanging chad in anti 1, because now you've got to get something to pair it with. I'm agreed to see if I can find the blue seal. I think I pass with a high card, though. Not quite, and I also didn't get the blue seal, so rip, I guess.
Really? Okay.
Oh, fuck it. That's just immediately cheered me up. I've just gone into general, so I've been tagged, like I've been at it, and I was like, oh, well, somebody has very obviously made a comment about the fact that I'm now banned because I posted an announcement on it. No, it's Wolfie who saw that post and then replied instead to my fucking post I posted earlier on about getting my second appointment at the transgender clinic. And now I've remembered that I've got my second appointment at the clinic on Friday. It's going to be great. I can't wait. Did you get my song request? I did, but then, like, TikTok banned me for gambling, so I got a bit distracted. Right, I probably should start actually scaling pair because it's going to fall off soon if I just keep doing it this way. There might be an enhancement in here. That's technically an enhancement. One off getting the driver's license online, and then this is just smooth sailing until the end.
There's something I can pair it with.
Pair it with. Because I'm playing pairs, isn't that funny, chat? Alright, I should probably be paying attention to this to-do list. Never mind, it's on straight flush currently. Driving license is underrated. It's... Whoa! It's a lot better later on when you've already got it or when you're near it. I literally pulled this out of a judgment and I had like, I think 9 at the time. But because I'm playing pairs, I am already just enhancing everything and I've not had anything to replace it with. So now it's almost ready. It's a pretty good just 3x. Well, there's a photograph. That's an amazing take. If I didn't have Ride the Bus.
Okay, cool. Now I can...
There is my driver's license online. Honestly, I am now so set, I might take the negative tag because I have a skip. It'll make, you know what? It'll make Pet happy. Let's take the negative skip. It will also show to Josh why you should never take a negative skip. Right. Took a negative skip, literally only because I can afford it right now. This is going to get me through the final stake, unless anything goes drastically wrong. This negative skip, which I had a double tag for because I bought and sold a cola earlier, is going to give me an Eternal Riffraff and a hologram. The hologram's kind of good. The Eternal Riffraff less so. I'll take the clearance sale, definitely. And the hologram. Riffraff isn't really worth it at the moment. Let's go for an ace, I guess. Take it to sell? Pet, think for a second about what you just said. I can't tell if you're being serious.
I did that in
my
the
cheese
wrong
gone.
fucking order.
It's like the little bit at the bottom, which goes very cold very quick. So in between sips, my tea went cold. Leave me alone, I'm dying. So would I be if I took this? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Honestly, it wouldn't even lock me out of an Ecto. It just does nothing for me, so there's no real point taking it. It does buff my temperance, I guess. It doesn't lock me out of Ecto because it's already negative. You know what, fuck it. I'll take it. If we take that, we sell... Oh, never mind. If Poker Hand is high card, we keep that. I was going to say we sell this and just get a free Joker, but... Temporary anyway, so you'll need something there later. So the reason to not normally take Eternals, the reason to not normally take Eternals is because you can't hit them brain. If you take an Eternal and then you get 4 good Jokers, the Ecto might hit the Eternal. But this time the Ecto can't hit the Eternal. Oh, fucking Ankh as well is another reason not to take it, but like, I'm not going to be taking an Ankh here. All of my Jokers work together. There's a Baron. Not really worth taking. I've got, what, 4 Kings?
Economy tag when you've got a double tag.
Possibly. That'll get you $60. Do you reckon that's worth not playing around?
Well, the only thing I get that's scaling currently is Supernova, and I'm planning on getting rid of that anyway.
In one of my Buffoon packs, there was a temporary Baron. In the second of my Buffoon packs, there was a temporary Mine.
Okay.
I mean, they'd have both died by the time I'd have been able to use them, but I just find that funny. Song request. Oh, right, yeah. Onions, thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart.
_cry__onions
How are you
raided
doing?
your channel
I'm
with 2
currently
viewers.
reeling from the fact that I've been banned from TikTok. Like, it's a 2-day ban, okay, and it's very appealable, okay? But it's way funnier to introduce it like that. Didn't know you'd go live today? I go live most days. I have 1 day off a week, so if you're in my Discord, I think. And if you're not, join my Discord. You can see my schedule. But I literally just posted my schedule today. Rest time? Good idea. Hi, chat. Hi, onions. But yes, I go live most days around this time. How you doing, darling? What were you streaming? Let's have a look. You were doing... Oh, art. What were you doing? Drawing your manga again? Hey, every bit of progress is a good bit of progress. So what you're doing on the manga at the moment? How does making a manga work, actually? Like, how do you go about it? Do you storyboard, like, the entire thing? Do you draw it one panel at a time? Talk me through the process. Come on, I've got 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Had a power outage, so the stream was cut in half. Oh, no! Delays and cancellations everywhere. I've been banned from TikTok. You had a power cut?
Does Bloodstone work on hearts if they are debuffed?
No. If it is debuffed, it literally only counts toward the hand. That's it. Right, I found where to submit an appeal for the ban. There's no... You don't get anywhere to, like, say why you're appealing. You just click appeal and that's it. It also takes 24 hours to review, so... I will either be back in 24 hours or 48 hours, because that's how long the ban's for. This manga is a long one-shot. The approach is different than the usual manga. You wrote the entire thing, then you draw the concept art, then you begin drawing for it. Then the lettering. If this is a series of chapters, you write an entire volume, then do the exact same process. Ah, see. So yeah, it's like you storyboard it out, then you start the sketches and the lining. If I wasn't currently preparing for a convention and like need to focus most of my time towards making prints and merch, I would probably be working on a manga myself. It's a project I've always wanted to do. I say manga, it would end up just more like a single fucking chapter, like a doujin, basically. But I feel like it'd be a good learning experience to do something like that. Especially as somebody who really struggles to finish art. Finishing, like, 7 art pieces per page would, I think that would just really teach me stuff about, like, what is needed in order to have a finished piece. Right, I'm sorry, Pet. I again got distracted from your song request there. McDonald's in the Pentagon by Silly Stu. It's been 5 minutes. I can come back now. All right, time to abandon this song request and go do that.
Certainly an interesting song title.
We will find out what it's all about in seconds, actually, because this song's about to end. It's a cool experience. You feel you're improving a lot, and I'm very proud of you. Sorry, that sounded really what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Disingenuous.
That's probably just because you're British and everything any British person says ever always sounds sarcastic and disingenuous.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Mystic Summit is useless to me.
This build is one of those that's just like sort of scraping by. I don't quite know how it hasn't died yet.
Well, it's currently leaning on Bloodstone, so there's your first issue.
That's the thing, it's not really leaning on Bloodstone because I haven't done any deck thinning yet.
Photographs back.
Bloodstone
Still don't
basically
want it.
means... What was that?
Oh, I was mumbling to my own chat. I got a photograph in my store. I said, photographs back. Still don't want it.
Oh, what's the scaling like on Tuba?
Okay for a low hand. Right. We've got a hologram, so we want to take this pack. Let's take a seal. First hand drawn, face down. Let's discard these, because I don't want to play faces. Oh, shit. Right, ramen. At least now I know for certain I'm not playing faces. What's in the spectral pack? Nothing particularly useful to me. I guess I'll take the purple seal. We take the banana and hope it pops. Nah, we'll leave the slot so that Riffraff can give us something. Violet Vessel, very large blind. Sweet, I got a free win. Reserve parking, that actually might be worth holding on to. see if I can find one of those blue seals. Oh, right, ramen.
Well, fucking rip run.
Only one hand type? Oof.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was on boss blind, so I just played a fucking... basically a high card trying to get a free discard. And, yeah. No. I'm not even gonna let this run die, I'm killing it myself.
Green Joker would have been great a lot earlier because that pairs really well with Ride the Bus. But it anti-8 it, ain't it? Play a 2-pair, this doesn't win, and then I can dig for the blue seal a bit. None of these are the blue seal. I think 3 of a kind wins, yeah. Yeah, next hand here wins, so I may as well use the Deja Vu here. Sell the Justice, I don't need it. Okay, now a Baron might be worth considering.
I love it when you throw a hand up thinking that it'll get you over the ante, and then it doesn't. So you throw up another hand randomly without sorting. Because you're really close to the ante, surely this one will be the one that hits it, and then it doesn't.
Right. I don't think Baron helps this run, but Reserve Parking wasn't doing anything anyway other than getting me a bit of money.
Convenient. Alright, now we can do video gaming things. Mail-in rebate, sure. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Ace discarded.
Right. Done. I'm actually going to keep this one going. I'm curious how far it can get. It can't get far, but I'm curious.
Well, this one's dead. Oh, Or maybe not, somehow.
I think baseball card actually does me better than a Baron here. I'll keep the Baron because that's funnier and has more potential.
Each discarded 3. Okay. Yeah, I can do math.
Math fun. No repeat hand types this round. Start with that then. And then we can probably send a pair. There we go. +1 hand size. Annoyingly, this is starting to form into a run that could be really fucking good. It's just too late to start actually putting the pieces together. Let's see what happens, I guess. You're probably better than the ramen, because I'm not gonna play another 5 rounds unless something improves anyway.
How have I not drawn a single heart other than the ones I fucking started with? There we go. That is literally all of the hearts.
Do I have any naked kings? I have got 2. Right. I don't have to worry about discards anymore, so let's see if I can find some more kings. We chariot you. Death is good. I think we harm it there. Purple seal. Another immolate. Probably better than a purple seal.
Bloodstone just procced 4 times.
Good for it. I would love one of my fucking... Alright, if we do this, and then hopefully we can strength those. All for a death. Hey, I found the card that would help your build.
Mr. Bones?
No, oops, all 6s.
Ah. See, I was just a little bit confused there because you mentioned a build and I don't have one of those currently.
Immolate or death? I think the immolate's worth more to me currently. Well, that killed the king. That's a problem. Can make another one now. I definitely should have taken the fool here. I was right. My instinct should have been trusted.
And I have an amount of money, which is nice.
I looked up expecting to see $69. I'm disappointed in you.
No, the reason I'm struggling at the moment is because I don't have a build and I just fucking risked it for a double tag on a investment.
Consequently, I've got 3 builds. They all contradict each other.
First.
There is absolutely no situation in Balatro where you should have a ride the bus at 61 and a Baron.
Oh, what? Hold on. I may be forgetting how these jokes work. Ride the bus is consecutive hands that don't have royals.
Base card, yes.
Have base card. And Baron is kings and queens.
Each king held in hand gives 1.5 mil.
Ah, okay.
So the reason it's working is because Baron doesn't need them played in order to score.
Yeah.
But the fact is that my deck fixing is currently both wanting me to remove my kings and add more kings. Oh, speaking of removing and adding, I've also got a hologram, which I've been ignoring.
That would certainly help with the deck.
Ooh, strength, that'll do. Oh, fuck. Alright, the pivot point is here. Am I strong enough to take it?
Probably not.
Right, I think I can trade out ride the bus, but if I can't, it kills me. Yeah, so if I get a single king in hand... Oh, wait, no, my ride the bus is 60. So I need several kings in hand to trade out ride the bus. I think this might be sort of the Steel Joker angle, actually. Yeah, because Steel Joker's temporary anyway. Right, is this enough to get me high? I think we discard this king to try and get a tarot. No, that kills me almost definitely. Let's see what this does and then decide if we use the strength now or not. $7 million.
Just killed me. Yep. God damn it. Fuck it. Figured.
Okay. That's pretty good for me. I don't think I live to the end of the ante.
It is stressing me so much that I'm struggling with fucking white stake decks right now.
Okay. We're cooking, but again, we die very soon because I can't keep up with this blind scaling right now. The setup came way too late. To play or discard or withdraw 3. That would be way better if I had more kings.
Just had an interesting idea for a challenge run, but I have no idea how it would actually work in practice.
Yeah, the serpent kills me here. That's fun. Yeah, that was unfortunate. The setup just came way too late. We'll play it out. We might draw 3 kings here. We drew 1 king here. It's potentially enough to get me by, I guess. It is indeed enough to get me by. Holy crap.
Huh. I was gonna say, it sounds like you've fallen victim to a skill issue, but apparently fucking not.
Right, $1 billion I don't think I can get. Okay, it's entirely possible that I get through. I got $35 and I need to do a lot of deck fixing. This had better be a good shop. Nope. That's a shame.
I'm just not getting any good luck today. The numbers are not in my favor. How am I still alive? Currently asking myself the very same thing.
Cost drawn face down after each hand played. That I can deal with. That's probably a jack, isn't it? Which kills my bus. Although, to be fair, the bus is basically irrelevant at this point. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. I need to find out if this is a jack or not. It was a 9. Yeah, the bus is currently irrelevant, so... Right, this one definitely kills me because there is no way I hit E here. I think I've just found the way that I hit E here.
God fucking damn it. I did not mean to re-roll that.
It's going to be hard, but possible. What gives me more here? Baron or mime? Probably mime because I've got 3 steel. Yeah, mime.
Should have done that before buying the banana. That is annoying. Nah, several orders of magnitude off. How many more kings do I have? 1. Oh.
And I have 8 cards.
Banana
that's
popped
worth it.
in 2 fucking hands.
That is either good or bad. Low ante, bad. You have my consolation.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You got the summit. You'll be fine. Holy shit. I did it. I hit E with this fucking cursed ass build. Every time I think this is going to die, it doesn't.
Okay. We may be able to get this run off the floor. It'll be a fucking challenge, but it's not immediately crashed and burned yet.
Oh, I think my appeal was put through.
Oh, nice.
My live access suspended is now in my history rather than my active. I guess I can do art tomorrow. I'm not going to bother going live on... Not going to bother re-going live just yet, though. Face cards are debuffed. Hey, we've finally done it. We've finally found the thing that kills the run. I was sure I already fucking did the plant now.
I guess we'll grab that.
That's actually better to copy right now because... Not that it makes much of a difference. That run was cursed in all the right places. Right, abandoned deck.
If poke hand is a straight. If this is a straight flush, does it count as a straight for to-do list?
Nope. Is and contains are two different things.
Alright, cool. So if I do that and use you instead.
Would that be a 9 anyway? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's guaranteed to be the 8 of hearts.
Switching.
Oh, use your discard, remember?
Yeah.
First shop gave me a temperance. Thanks for nothing. Do I do the exact same run again? Sure, why not? Let's take the Eternal Duo.
Is anything going to stop you doing that?
Well, yeah, the fact that I'm on abandoned deck, so I definitely can't get Baron Mime and make it useful later.
Right. Now I can start thinning deck. And by thinning deck, I mean having absolutely no idea what the fuck to do.
That's my favorite thing to do. Well, that'll certainly stop me doing it.
That is a hand.
Oh boy, that's a whole lot of nothing. I mean, I suppose you can do a straight.
Yeah. That's what I'm planning to do, to be honest.
Alright, what have we got? I guess we're taking the buffoon pack. Constellation, that is a very expensive card to get me early.
Oh. Where would this even be useful? I've just pulled invisible.
Right. Currently, it's not. But you can
Yeah,
buy it
that
now
was
and
my
hold it
thought.
until you get something that you want to duplicate.
I'm gonna...
Probably get rid of the luchador. Depending on what you're playing.
I'm currently playing everything, as long as it maybe has a 10 and a 4, and I got it after discarding
Get rid of the
3
luchador
times.
then. There are basically no boss blinds that affect 10s or 4s.
There is one boss blind which affects me quite a bit, though.
Only one hand type this round. Why does that affect you? If you're currently playing everything.
I guess. I kind of want to take Dusk just because it gives me re-triggers, but it's just not fucking worth it.
I'm be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh. Yeah, this build is just not good at all. I don't really know how to fix it, though, is the issue. Don't know if I can fix it. I can scrape through this one at least. Don't know how I'm gonna get through the fucking boss though. I guess I could fish for flush here.
I'm back.
Yeah, let's go with that and fucking hope, I guess.
Blind am I on small? I can wait for a bit then.
Yeah, we may be able to scrape through here.
Not
Or
well,
perhaps
apparently.
not. I think this is death. Yep. Fuck, man. It'd be nice to just get any amount of victory at this point, to be honest.
One day I'll know what the victory sound is.
See, I have like maybe 1 or 2 good games a day. And then it will just end up in a death spiral of me throwing every good fucking run.
I got photograph on abandoned deck.
Now you know what it feels like to have my shop luck.
Good onk here. That is a distinct possibility.
I wouldn't suggest doing that on Twitch unless you want to get another community guideline strike.
Balatro's full of jokes like that. Jacking off is the favoured one of the community. Every time you start to play jacks, oh guys, looks like I'm jacking off. I think Ouija might be a play here. I'm at ante-3, so if it fails, I can die. If it gives me face cards, then I can take the photograph. No, I can't take the photograph. It's in the shop. I'm at $0. Alright, Ankh is the play. This probably kills me because I do need flat malt.
Why do I kind of want to go gift card here? Makes no sense.
Gift card is a great joker for the same reason Eternal Egg is a great joker. Gift card makes your temperance is insane. Also, you have a joker slot. You lose nothing by taking it. It puts you below an interest cap, but literally any purchase will put you below an interest cap anyway. And that is just going to add $3 currently to the sell value of your jokers, neither of which look very permanent. Gift card is one of those that, like, the more you play, the more you realize it's actually a pretty fucking good joker. Right. I probably die here. But if I don't, this is going to be great. Thank you, lucky card. Burnt Joker might be a play here.
I've been very tempted by Burnt Joker a lot today.
Let's see what's in the Buffoon pack. An Eternal Order or a Shortcut. I could do Shortcut and start making straights because I'm an Abandon, so that is real easy. And then I think I just have to take the Scholar to survive. Don't have enough enhancements to make a vampire worth it. Oof. Not quite. Alright, we go again. Where are all my 8s? There are 2 of them, thanks.
Egg.
Crazy Joker might be worth it here. Or do we risk the buffoon pack? Let's go for the certain.
See, I've been tempted by the monkey brain. The monkey brain has tempted me into a flush build. Because that's about all I can do at this point, and I'm on anti-3. It is the only way I can actually score currently.
Flush builds are pretty damn reliable.
Yeah. I think at this point it's just a case of I have the flush malt card and I have the bloodstone. It's fairly easy to go there. And there's Chad.
Probably worth taking over
I'll take it over Supernova because of Bloodstone.
The fucking what's the flush Joker? I can't remember what it's actually called. Droll Joker. That's it. Because that gives you 10. Supernova gives you what currently?
Like 4, probably. That's not the right one. Yeah, it gives me 8 right now.
So that gives you 8 and scales.
First.
You have also got the thing of most of your point scoring here is going to come from the Bloodstone. So your flat Jokers are basically irrelevant.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it like that. The banana is always tempting because I still don't have a fucking... whatever it's called.
Take banana over Supernova. Most of your point scoring here is coming from the Bloodstone. So the Supernova's temporary anyway. You may as well take one that is temporary and will give you a bonus when it pops. Mega Spectral Pack.
One. And fuck it. Nope.
Wraith is an awful idea here, but let's take it anyway. The Duo, look who's back. You haunt me, the Duo.
Yeah, Chad and Bloodstone are probably able to carry here. I just need planets.
Yeah, start mainlining Jupiter and try your hardest to convert everything to hearts. Have you already passed the heart boss?
No. Yes. How about the spades boss?
That's irrelevant when you're using the bloodstone.
Yeah. Egg.
There you go. Free win. You're welcome. Sell out a probably golden joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, golden joker. Because gift card is giving you $4 around by extension, so. And like now 3 of your jokers are pretty permanent, so gift card's good to hold on to for a while.
Yeah. That could have been 4 negatives. That is only the first plate, isn't it? So that doesn't make a fucking difference in the slightest. Well, I guess other than the 1 extra chip. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. How?
Is this your first time experiencing Photoshop?
So photograph was perfectly fine for the first one. The second one, it for some reason went insane.
Did you have a face card as your first card?
I didn't think it affected it because it's the first played. I thought it only went once. Or does...
Have a look at your build again, real close.
So we've got re-trigger first played card.
Yep.
So this, whatever's in slot 1 goes 3 times.
Yep.
Because it's first played, doesn't that cap out at 1 anyway?
Nope.
Or can you trigger it because of Chad?
Photograph is the effect applies on score. Not on score, on trigger. So, photograph and hanging Chad is like the fucking build to get you through, basically.
See, I literally had a royal flush just, and I was gonna swap the fucking king to slot 1, but then I thought, no, that doesn't matter. I may as well get the extra 1 chip from the fucking ace.
Yep. Right, so now is a good time to teach you about when scoring happens.
I know how scoring happens. Every other card, it's like, when it says the first played anything, it's normally the first scored. Which means it happens once. If it scores again, that doesn't count. That's why the confusion there was.
But yes, put your faces first.
Alright. Let's go with you. That gives me flush, that gives me money. Nothing else is worth it. That gives me money. And we're done there, I think. Okay. So let's do that. I guess we need to keep that jack for whatever reason. So that there, that will score the king 3 times and it will proc photograph 3 times.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, the amount of times I've looked at this and thought, photographs are nice and all, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
so
really...
The
I've
keyword
never
you're looking
seen
for
the
there
hype
is...
for it.
The keyword you're looking for there is when scored.
Yeah.
So that gives you 2 mult. That doubles your mult when it is scored. Hanging Chad scores it 3 times.
Okay. See, this is the weird ambiguity with re-triggers and scoring and played and figuring out how all of those 3 words interact with each other, basically. It's like the order of operations, but for Balatro. That's not going to do much, but it is 10 mult, so we'll take that for now. Hey, temperance. None of these are any good. Should probably start speccing that. Why?
Why? Oh, if they're debuffed, they don't trigger photographs, so be careful with that.
That was... I knew that. I, for some reason, didn't click on the fucking jack. So that straight flush I just sent wasn't a straight or a flush. Not a flush.
Oof.
A high straight.
Right, what card you got left in your deck? Click on it so we can see which ones are debuffed.
Many.
Right, you want to draw into the king, the jack, or the queen that aren't debuffed. Try and go for a spade flush. So throw everything that isn't spade. So photo chat will be enough to get you through as long as you draw a hand that can be played with it. Now you just need to land on... There you go, there's the jack. Right, now throw the ace, queen, 9 and 3 and hope you get a spade.
Okay, I've got to bail out because I've got a death anyway.
There you
Didn't
go.
need it. Cool. Now we watch as it doesn't do fucking anything.
You're
Close.
welcome.
Okay. Celestial. Jupiter. Celestial. Jupiter. Jumbo grabbed telescope, are we? Investment type with 4 doubles.
Possibly worth it. That's $100, but only after you get through the boss blind. How able to draw your face cards are you? Because you have 0 discards.
There's no deck thinning done. I can skip this. I've got Strength and Death. I can use that on Big Blind and Hope.
Go for it. Honestly, Photo Chat will coast you through. Like, you want to start to get planet cards more than anything else now.
Yeah. You know, I was hoping for literally any heart royal. There we go. So if I can do that and pull 3 jacks, we're pretty set, I'd say. Easy. And now we got like $130.
Mooney.
It's off the fucking screen. And paintbrush, which will make making flushes much easier. Oh.
Right. Hermit is always the take, but there is an argument for Hangman. Oh, never mind. Temperance, your gift card is fucking paid off.
Temperance.
Yeah, definitely
There's an argument for temperance,
That
but
is
I
why
have
you-
150 already.
That is why you take gift card. Also, you have 150 already. Yes, good, but more money equals more power.
Also, the fact that these are enough to temperance me up means I can probably sell gift cards soon.
Soon, yeah. Clearance sale will quarter your temperance, and the upgraded clearance sale will also half your temperance.
That's 17. That's 30, 37. We're exactly on fucking 50 at the moment. Temperance. Okay.
Yep.
200.
So more money
could-
equals more rerolls, which means you see more jokers, which means you can get better build.
This could be the one that I fucking get the 400, actually. Or not. Fuck.
It's not too much of a problem. Just make sure that at the end of the big blind you roll down all of your money. It just means you have to spend it now rather than anything else. Plus, like, every temperance is $50.
Speaking of.
Red seal face card.
Yeah.
That is one extra retrigger on photograph. That doubles your score if you play that. Now you want to try and get as many fucking tarot cards as you can, because that red seal face card needs to be your deck. Cut anything that is not that. Duplicate that as often as you can.
Trading card is good for deck thinning.
Not an anti-6. It's not. It's still pretty good, but like...
Yeah.
Currently, if your goal is to beat anti-8, you only get... What? 6 cards removed with that?
Is this my last shot? No, I'll get one more shot after this. No reason not to take that. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why you gotta do me like this? Fuck's sake.
Full house.
Full house isn't leveled like at all is the issue.
That is annoying. You can still flush though.
Flush doesn't have. That is a point, actually.
Yeah, flush is definitely better here. Put a king in front.
Well then.
There's a decision.
The fuck do you mean there's a decision? That was plus 65 malt that scales 5 every round.
Oh, no. On mine. Anti one shot 1. Do I want a fucking temporary certificate or an eternal DNA?
Eternal DNA. Deck building. Egg? Question mark?
You don't need it if you got gift card, honestly. Your swashbuckler is going to do basically nothing for you. You want, you want to get planet levels for your photo chat.
Yeah, I basically picked that up because it was that I replaced a nebula, whatever, that was
like
hollow.
It's better than what you had, but like it's not here for the long term. Swashbuckler is added after all of the multiplication is done.
What does this have for me? Nothing. So this is unfortunately where I need to burn all my money. Unless I can get through without a flush.
Eternal DNA killed me.
Honestly, all I can say to that is L. Oh, speaking of DNA.
What, you got one?
Yeah, I've just pulled one.
You have a red sealed jack. That is definitely one you want to use. Swashbuckler dies for that. Swashbuckler dies for DNA any day.
Alright.
No, you keep discarding until you get a red seal jack.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
What was that? The bit where you said, until I get a red seal jack?
It'll show up eventually. Don't bother using your DNA here. Oh, Flush House. You could have kept your money.
I hate it. I hate it so much. At least I kept $14 of it.
It also did get you a DNA.
Yeah, fairs, actually. Honestly, I'm not massively in need of money anyway. Where the fuck is it? There we go.
Wait, stop. Too late.
What was the stopping?
Could have used the sun first.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a misplay, I suppose.
How many more have you got?
A few.
2. Discard 5, see if you can find it.
Yeah, I've got 4 total, 2 in deck currently.
That's unlucky.
I could just fucking...
Throw a random card
That
for
was
it.
a high card.
Throw 5. If it fails, you can use the sun. There's 1. There you go. So turn, I'd say the 3 jacks. Because you very much want to start moving toward flush 5 here. Now turn your 4 into a red seal jack.
Cool. And I bet since we're doing flush houses, apparently.
What's in your 4? Oh, that is 100% the take every time. There is no way it's been 2 hours. Holy shit,
Yeah,
it's been
fuck
2
it,
hours.
it's been
It's
2
3
hours.
a.m.
Holy-
What? That does not compute.
Yeah, I'm gonna disagree with that one, honestly.
Fucking egg again, goddammit. Great Joker. Not in the first shop, though.
Where? There we go. Right. You play. You get death. Yeah, the 5 will do, actually.
Definitely. And then she flush 5.
Yeah, that's a fucking flush 5. Getting all the fucking secret hand types.
Enough points for you?
White stake doesn't even get to 1 million, so I think we're fine here.
The white stake violet vessel is 400k. I do enjoy an internal riffraff. It's always funny. Probably the wrong pick here. But it's funny. It gave me a shoot the moon on abandoned deck.
After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. That works perfectly for me. Because now I can do you, duplicate you. Now I can just discard one of you, and 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 one of... Oh, we're done now. Cool. I can't see my fucking cards. How many? Your red seal. So you can go there. 1, 2, 3.
Make 2 of your red seals into lucky cards.
Yeah, I figured I was going to do that.
Also, now that you've got lucky cards, make sure that a lucky card, if possible, is the first thing you play. Because it gets re-triggered, and then you get 3 1 in 20 chances of getting $20. The 4 of a kind will do you here.
None of those were money. I should probably stop immediately spending all the money I get.
Spend down to interest. So $25 should be your baseline. Oh look, the DNA's back. I do like the Matador.
Right, those two actually.
Not good for me here.
There we go. Lucky Jack. See, this is the kind of deck building I like. The stuff that just... It starts late, but by that point, you can just entirely fix your deck within 2 antes. Oh, it's not a flush 5. It's even better though. Flush 5 and Mile. I've got discards anyway, so let's fucking do this properly if we're gonna do it, you know? There we go. That's more like it. And we're above interest now, which is nice.
Rats. Oh, I do want that runner.
Alright.
Do I sell my head here?
Crimson Heart is the fucking blind, the anti-8 blind.
That ain't too much of a problem for you.
That's one of those where it could be really inconvenient.
Not on
I
white
don't
stake.
think it will be too bad. Fuck.
Kill the gift
I knew
card.
this was gonna happen. I fucking knew this was gonna happen.
Kill the gift card. It is long overdue now. You don't need money anymore, and if you did, everything would be fine.
Yeah, that's fine, actually. And now, we have Cavendish. Finally, fucking unlocked. Because some... Oh, I was hoping I'd get a celebratory wheel there. Sag. Okay.
Goodbye, Cavendish.
Yeah. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, so this is gonna be DNA at the start and then switch it to photograph, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Or switch it to Chad.
Photograph.
Cool. Leftmost, yes, okay. Oh, I've already fucking pulled one. Yep. Alright, now... Photograph. again, just because I want to see what this can do. There we go. I can do better, I think. I've got another lucky in there somewhere. Maybe I don't.
Oh, crap.
I feel like it's very fitting that this is on a Guppy card, because it's Binding of Isaac. None of these are any useful. Tarot cards appear more frequently would be useful, actually. Game may as well, anyway. An immediate hermit. And an immediate fool that I can use on a hermit. Oh no, chat disabled for this round. What a shame. Anyway. Oh. That's actually a no photograph is disabled. Six.
Play a trash hand so that your photograph is available. Just play your 4 as a high card. There you go. Right now, flush 5.
That ain't that big, honestly. Could do better than that.
You can do better than a flush 5.
Yeah, I've got like a lot of luckies.
Oh, I see. You were trying to fish for another red
I
stone.
was trying to pull for another fucking lucky, because why not? We fucking did it. I'm curious just how much I can go with the deck building here. Well, there's an immediate temperance and a fucking grabber. And another temperance. What? Huh. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. High card. Since you're my most played hand now, somehow.
DNA.
Yeah, that makes sense. It certainly makes playing the game a lot easier at this point of deck building. You know, it's simple enough to just click on everything that isn't a lucky jack and then click discard.
Isn't it wonderful?
$100,000K. That achievement, that's 10 mil in a hand, isn't it?
I
Or
think
is that
so,
100 mil in a hand? Well, there's $100 for free, I guess. Cavendish is back. Could get another 100 from this. I could easily get 100 there, actually. That just stops me getting DNA. Nah, fuck it. Shit, I didn't. Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
What? Did your game just crash, or?
No, I just...
Did a high card just put you through?
High card just put me through.
Welcome to photo chat. You didn't have DNA in front, did you?
No. That was photo chat, and also, I think Lucky procced. Possibly.
Brainstorm.
Yeah, makes sense. Yes. All right, needle. Unfortunately, we can't fuck around with, I mean, I probably could fuck around with DNA, but...
I mean, you know you
rather not
can. You
find
just
out,
saw
you know?
what happens if you play a high card jack. 165.
That was with photograph, though. So I could DNA a single one, but I couldn't DNA two of them.
That's
And if you're not going
It's an important distinction,
all in.
honestly.
If you're not going all in, what's the fucking point, you know?
Bye, Michelle.
Ah.
Ooh.
That could be interesting.
Annoyingly, without Pakeo, that's not great.
I'm still grabbing it because I need to get one, and I've got like $50 fucking, so you know. I'm gonna get rid of this normal non-Chad Jack. So, I think I found the upgrade to Chad.
Yes, maybe. Bloodstone. Kill Bloodstone for that. Wait, no.
Let me real quick, actually. That's 16, 25, 35. Okay, yeah, I can get rid of Bloodstone. This would give me a lot of retry. I don't know how much this is actually doing is the problem.
Well, see, that's the thing. Currently, it's not. What's your deck look like? Because it might be DNA. I think it's DNA.
And I can somewhat consistently pull jacks. I
You've
can
got
almost
5
guaranteed get a hand of
discards.
all jacks.
You've got
Whether I
5
can
discards,
get
it's
hand of all
DNA.
lucky jacks is a different question. Alright. I'm guessing this stays on photograph still, not Sock and Buskin. The brainstorm.
That is a fucking brilliant question. I think photograph is still the copy here.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think, Huh, it was 100 million, by the way, the achievement.
There you go. And you got Stuntman too. That is a real fun Joker.
What does that even do?
-2 hand size. Plus 250 chips.
First flush 5 level. Oh, I don't know. The Diet Cola's looking pretty tempting.
Almost definitely not on Anaglyph deck.
Still high card. That is annoying. I guess I'll fucking dump one into it. Why not? One in 7 cards get drawn face down. I genuinely don't think that fucking matters to me at all. Is there any order or any specific order for luckies?
You want them to trigger as many times as possible, so put a lucky in front. That's about it.
So, like, I've got no guarantee that this is a lucky because it's
Right.
between these luckies.
If you've got Bloodstone or Trib, you want to put your additive malt before your multiplicative malt in the hand. So basically, the earlier you get the additive malt, the more times it gets multiplied. So put your luckies and your malt cards at the front. And then everything else after it.
See, I'm not sure that these two are lucky. I was basically just asking, like, you know, these were set up in the deck like this. Does this mean that these are also lucky, or can luckies be...
Yeah, that
like,
means
with
nothing.
some
They're only
order and
ordered
shit
by
like
they're only ordered by rank and suit in hand. It's entirely random.
Alright, cool. Oh, fucking sun that. Hey.
Doesn't
Well,
matter
jeez.
anyway, but yeah, you see what I mean there? Like, that very last card that triggered gave you plus 20 malt.
Yeah.
So that was like plus 20 malt that wasn't multiplied by 1.5 at all, ever. So if you've got a chance of putting a lucky card before a heart, you should do that.
I don't really have any reason to keep... hey, mate.
Honestly, on Anaglyph deck, negative tag is more worth it.
I have 6 double tags available, and there's another one after this.
Go for one of them, don't take the other.
I am honestly doing this purely because of I'm curious. That's annoying.
Don't play the flush 5. Don't play the 5 of a kind. It'll crowd your planet packs.
I think I may have already played a 5 of a kind. I have not. Good shout. The fucking negative.
This is gonna be fun, honestly. Superposition, useless to you. Take it anyway.
Useless, but I'll take it.
On the off chance you get to anti-16, you can sell it for Verdant Leaf.
That's a fucking point, actually.
Okay. Jesus, I've never seen that negative before. That is a cool ass looking negative.
I know, right?
What hand am I even playing here? 4 of a kind, apparently. Who the fuck decided that?
Negative burglar is interesting. That kind of fucks me. But at the same time, it really doesn't fuck me.
Take it and sell it, honestly. Negative burglar is a lot less of your deck than you see. You have 63 cards and you're dependent on drawing 5 jacks.
Let's see if Wheel of Fortune does anything. Nope. One that might actually do something. Not a lot, but it'll do something. To figure out where to actually fucking have these. I'll take you because you're free, but you're pretty much immediately going to be getting sold. I think this is the most jokers I've ever seen, let alone held myself. Nightman on you. Death on you. Hermit, I guess?
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, goddamn.
Probably should have used Emperor first. See, this would be pretty catastrophic at this point. Luckily, at some point, I was rich enough to buy the fucking boss reroll. Extra large blind. That's a bit more like it. This is actually doable. Oh, I just realized I could use the fucking playing card for fucking deck thinning as well. I honestly, I completely forgot half the fucking jokers I got from that. Like how my last win was with 2 stencils and nothing else. And this win, I've got fucking 12.
There are 2 kinds of builds, I guess.
Yep. Okay, let's just go to the next one. Alright. 5, be gone. Also getting more money from Rocket as well. It's not going to be much, but like...
Yeah, this might be the one where you hit your 400 if you get lucky enough with lucky cards.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for at the moment. That's why I stopped buying shop restocks.
Try and get like a gold seal if you can.
Oh, I've already fucking got. Okay. Actually, at this point, the next fucking Temperance I see wins it for me. I get the 400 with that. Oh, that's
No, you don't.
slightly problematic.
Temperance is capped. Why is that slightly
Yeah, Temperance is 50, but I've got full. It's taking more than 1 hand to win this now, with full luckies.
You're right, that is slightly problematic.
I think we may have an oh no anyway.
This also triggers your card sharp, so this is about to go out through the fucking roof.
That's a good point, yeah. Yep, 2 bill. Must admit, I'm a little concerned by the fact that that didn't immediately win, and I'm still like 40 off.
Yeah, the scaling is gonna
Oh, yeah, I'll
go
be
nuts
fine.
now.
First hand is drawn face down. There's my first hand. There's my first hand.
You are still relying on Bloodstone a lot here, so this could still win quite easily.
None of those luck is procced. That is a little bit disappointing. I only need 2 luckies to proc, and then I've got this. Why did that not go insane?
Hope I didn't get many Bloodstones off it.
My flush out right now. I've got 11 jacks still in deck. I could just play a throw here and try and fish for the jacks.
That might do it, honestly. Just play that hand, that'll probably get you through because of Bloodstone. Not quite. What you got left? 9 jacks, 14 cards in deck? Yeah, just... No, 5 of a kind is bad. You're not going to get over using that, and that costs you 3 of your red jacks. Just send that and hope you draw 2 jacks.
I just want this to survive long enough to get another fucking $30. I feel like I'm really not asking too much here, you know?
What's that lucky card? Fucking proc twice to get you to 399, and then you die in the next ante.
The Fool is currently on the Emperor. That could give me a Temperance, which wins.
No, you definitely played this hand. There's absolutely no universe this hand doesn't win, and then you get to see the shop. And the shop can possibly get you over. You've also got the rocket, so... There's $20. And Unfortunately, that's it.
I swear to fucking God.
I told you there's no way it doesn't win.
That won it in one.
Right, now open the Jumbo Arcana.
It does nothing.
That's unfortunate.
Is
Fuck, I guess Hangman then.
Fortunate. Alright. Let's run that shit back.
Oh, fuck, I am so sorry.
What?
You're not gonna get your 400.
There's a chance.
You want a lot of lucky card tricks. But you're not beating this blind.
I know I'm not beating this blind.
Right,
Wait, I'm not beating this blind. Sock and Buskin.
I was gonna say, put your re-triggers first, because you're not getting through, but... This at least will give you the most lucky card hits.
Okay.
There's one. Right. You've got it, because even if you don't get a lucky card hit, you can just sell a joker.
That is a fucking fantastic point. I could have...
Wait, sell superposition! This is the most useful superposition in the history of time! That's $4!
We fucking did it. Christ. Oh, I also get the fucking anti-13. Is it beating anti-12 or beating anti-13?
Seeing anti-12, so you've already got it.
Nice. I'm happy with this run, honestly. Let's use this. Get rid of these non-jacks. Let's give it the send-off it deserves. Flush 5. Photographing first. All of the other different things. Exactly $400.
Watch all of these give you $20 now.
There's one proc.
Hey, all 420.
3.
Told you.
We got 3 more to play. Can full send, I guess. $480. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go look at all the things we unlocked. Duntman. Reach anti-12. Is that just an upgrade to hieroglyph there?
Yes, that is the second hieroglyph one. So after you take hieroglyph, that will show up in the shop. So that is the exact same thing, but you'll lose a discard instead of a hand.
Collection. I'm still somehow missing 4 vouchers.
The vouchers you just need to unlock. So to get the upgraded hone, you need to buy hone for it to show up in the shop. It's the same as with all of the others.
Yeah.
So
that's
the
upgraded hieroglyph.
Reduce hand size down to 5 cards. That is easy enough on Ghost deck. Just take a load of Ectos.
Yeah.
And then buy 20 playing cards from the shop. You just need to take a magic trick and actually use it. That's normally the last one people unlock. Not because it's difficult, but because nobody ever takes magic trick.
Yeah. Right, jokers. What jokers are we missing now? Nice that we finally got Cavendish as well. That was one I was expecting to take fucking ages. What is this one?
Stone Joker.
That's stone. Okay. That's the diamond deck. That's gonna need specific thinning.
Rough Gem, that one's hit the road, and that one is... I don't remember what it's called, but the one that, like, doubles your score if you play a club and someone else. Seeing double, that's what it's called.
These 2 are available to get. I just need to purchase them, and then it's 2 legendaries. So we just did all of the ones other than the 2 that I knew would be awkward. And the diamonds one. Cool. And of course...
I just got 2 wheel hits in a row.
Oh, nice. We can go on to Plasma next. Or we could go on our break that we are an hour and 25 minutes late for.
I mean, at this rate, might as well commit and wait 35 minutes and go on the next break.
Understandable. What is Plasma? Balance chips and malt when... Oh, that sounds...
Plasma is a really interesting one. Plasma is the high score deck. Because essentially what it does is it takes whatever your highest number is and it squares it.
So... trying to get like a decent hand so I can see what it does. There we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. So straight is 30 by 4. It says it balances it, so does that like add them both to 30 or does it put them both at like 17?
It adds them together and halves it. So it squares your score, basically. It squares whatever the highest one is. Is effectively what's happening there. So if you can get an absolutely fucking cracked malt number, it will then square that. Because it does it after the scoring is finished.
I imagine chips would be good as well.
Yeah, so the way you generally want to play Plasma is you get a good chips card initially, and then you ride that until you've got a decent malt combo. Because chips are easier to get early, and malt is easier to get high. So,
yeah.
Excuse me.
Sounded like you just turned into the fucking denizens from Shadows.
That was just me coughing.
Well, congratulations. You coughing gave me PTSD to the fucking flag step.
Morning. How you doing, Mitch?
We are gambling, apparently. According to TikTok.
Yeah, fucking... You see in my announcements, TikTok fucking banned me for gambling. That has already been resolved, by the way. I appealed it and they instantly fucking took it down. But, like, I was banned from TikTok for gambling because I played Balatro. Trouble in nightmares? Oh, baby. The wonderful thing I find about nightmares is you wake up. And then once you're awake... Did wake up on time? That's one advantage, I guess. I'm paying so much attention to your run, I barely know what I'm doing in mine, but I'm at anti-6, so I must be doing something right.
It was a very entertaining run I just had, at least. I feel like your viewers probably thought it was much less of an entertaining run, considering you stopped fucking playing for like 5 minutes of it.
Well, this is specifically why you're in the top corner on my screen. Annoyingly, I do have a button that swaps my my main window and my side window. Unfortunately, currently my main window is fucking slightly cropped, so if I press it, this happens. Which is much less useful.
Yeah.
There is a workaround, a solution to that. I just need to figure out what it is. I think it's just going to be a case of... Today is going to be decent. I hope a lot of brushing away gravel. That sounds very metaphorical, but I know you mean literally. Right, do I need this blank voucher yet? I can wait, okay. Oh no, all face cards are debuffed. On abandoned deck. With a ride the bus.
Let's start doing deck thing actually here. It was 30 diamonds, wasn't it? Let's work towards that while we're trying to figure this deck out, see how it plays.
We're doing some COE planning to purge the memory of yesterday's D&D Foundry work I did. Good luck with that.
The every played card counts in scoring. Does that work with debuffs?
Nope.
That is annoying, but that would be really fucking useful if it just negated debuff cards.
Well, that might have killed me, but it paid off. I'm pretty sure I live. $20? Yeah, I definitely live. Speaking of $20, let's use the hermit that it got me. song gives me waking up every morning. Fair. Leave now, you have YouTube to watch? What a coincidence! I'm currently multi-streaming to YouTube. I'll see you there!
Something tells me that's not quite what they meant.
What? No, obviously they meant that, right? They're gonna go and join me on YouTube.
Can you even see a YouTube chat?
Yes, it goes through my bot.
Ooh. That is scaling malt.
Not gonna be here since I'm off to do other stuff, but glad you are here. Oh, hello, Yuzu. Right. I thought you were talking to me then. See, I think Fortune Teller probably scales better than Green Joker at the moment. Especially since Green Joker goes down every time I use one of my purple seals.
I like how you've got a command in both of our channels. They are very different.
Yuzu too is glad Amy is here. Love you, Yuzu.
Right.
Okay, we'll take the
like
Fortune
this.
Teller. Why not?
I feel like this is very much about to fucking dive, because I have not been paying attention and I am somehow on anti-3.
You say that like it's like anti-3 is even slightly terrifying. You've got a banner. You're set here. There,
Yeah, I've got the
Stuntman. Buy
banner,
that.
I've got a
Stuntman.
ceremonial.
Buy Stuntman. That is an instant win card on this deck.
Understandable.
Right, now you want to get as much planet scaling as you can. That's it. That's the trick. So planet scale, high card, pairs, 3 of a kinds. And congratulations, you win Plasma deck.
So I'm also trying to do diamonds as well. Because, you know, while I'm here type thing. Basically going for flush at the moment and hoping. I just realized I don't think I've actually unlocked... what's my vouchers? Have I actually seen antimatter on this yet?
Yeah.
I have. Okay. So I'm not like massively in need of it at the moment, so I'm gonna skip it for now. But it would
Literally, play any hand, you'll win.
Oh, right. Stuntman.
Don't use your discards, you've got the banner. Just play any hand, trust me.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see, yeah. Understandable.
This was the easiest coaching I've ever had to do. How do I do Plasma deck? Well, you know how you just unlock Stuntman?
Sometimes it just be that simple. Take Director's Cut just because it's there. Chips for a flush, considering that's the hand I'm going for.
Ooh, hack is tempting.
Do I keep certificate or do I pop it into dagger?
Hold it for now. Feed the blue Joker to dagger. Yeah, Crafty Joker, that's what it's called. Feed that to Joker for now.
Yeah, I just grabbed that for the chips, mainly, to be honest.
You've only got a 5-card hand. Actually making a flush will be basically impossible. The stuntman already gives you 300. Hold the certificate until you get some decent seals. You're basically going into Unga Bunga mode here. You don't need to think.
Unga Bunga mode.
Tell me I'm wrong. Play that 7 and do nothing else and tell me I'm wrong. Tell me this isn't Unga Bunga mode.
We are here for Unga Bunga. You said planet packs, right?
Yes, this is where you're getting the rest of your chips from. The easiest hand to make is the one you want to take. That right. Amy made a mnemonic.
Oh, cool. Discard you, get a free tarot card. Death. Let's turn this into this. Pair. It's a very satisfying noise when it, like, levels it out.
Have you done the next MHW2 boss yet? No, I've not played since we played last night. Want me to wait for you? No, you go ahead without me. The wonderful thing about Monster Hunter is anybody can kill anything at any time, and it's still useful for them. You do not need to worry about leaving me behind in the story, so... Literally the only difference that would make then is when we play it next, you'll just have to wait for me to finish the cutscene.
Is misprint worth keeping, or should I dagger it?
Yeah, misprint is awful.
Like, it's 4 mult, but it's a consistent 4 rather than between 0 and 20. Alright, cool. Diamond cards are deep. See, that is a bit of an issue. Well, it would be, anyway, if I didn't Unga Bunga mode.
Bunga that bunga.
I just got the image in my head of just the plasma deck and the fucking... the fucking stuntman. Fuck you, Unga's your bunga.
You're way too happy about that.
It's such a goofy ass fucking meme.
Oh, fuck, I should have taken that 9. Oh well.
Death you. Probably should have deathed the fucking ace there, but you know. Fuck it. I can make 2 lucky cards. There we go. Those 3s can be lucky. I guess high card is probably going to be the thing to level here, honestly.
Yeah, generally. So anything that is easy to make is what you want to be leveling up.
A Wheel of Fortune. Such.
Are we ready for the family yet? I don't think so.
Damn it. How far am I off? 24. I still got a bit to go. All face cards are drawn face down. That would probably be an issue for someone who had brain cells.
Bunga those bungas. Oh shit, I think I die here.
Money tree.
Yeah, I think I'd die here. Fuck, I need a solution to that.
Live is a solution, potentially. Oh, that will it's me a death. Base chips and Malta halved. Luckily I can re-roll that, because fuck Flint.
Fuck the flint. All my homies hate the flint.
Fuck happened? Yeah, whatever. Oh. Standard pack, what you got for me? Nothing. Jumbo standard pack, what do you got for me? Something. Crazy time. Let's go.
No, I die here. Alright.
Heal. We now have a holographic certificate. Spectral. Destroy one random. 4-inch. Or red seal. Nah, red seal ain't really fucking worth anything at the minute.
Ouch.
That got me an diamonds.
That is ridiculously annoying because Needle was the only boss blind that could have killed me there. And it very thoroughly kills me. I was running 2 card shops.
Let's play 5 cards. That would really be unfortunate. Oh, that might actually be a little bit unfortunate. Wait, what fucking is it? Discard you and you and you. Hierophant. 2 bonus cards. That works. We need chips. Oh no, it is slightly an issue. Although that now gets me another. Ah.
You know how you just read the boss blind out and explained what it did?
Listen, you told me to unga bunga, you didn't tell me to read. I am following the assignment perfectly. How do I keep looking over there? I need 1 more diamond and then I've got it. That'll do. Yay. We did it. That will do better actually, because that will then give us extra discard, which gives us 30 chips. Negative Joker? Sure, why not? Hey, there we go. We have the dibble-de-dibble. Gotta love it when high card is like more better than any other hand you can make.
Welcome to Gold Stake.
That's not horrible, I guess. That's a polychrome. How does that work with this? That would be the second polychrome I've gotten, actually.
What do you mean, how does that work with this?
Is polychrome calculated after or before the glorpening?
Polychrome is the very last thing that is calculated. So it does played cards first, then cards in hand, then jokers. And then after all of the scoring... Oh, that's what you meant by glorpening. Right, so that happens... The absolute very last thing is the balancing.
Okay.
So once all of the scoring is finished, that's when it balances. That's why Plasma Deck is so good for high score, because then you can basically do your 400,000 1.5x triggers, and then it balances it. Joker, polychrome, next Joker. Yeah. Glorpening, nice. Yeah, Josh is learning the wonderful experience that is Plasma Deck. He has also, on his first Plasma Deck run, literally just unlocked the stuntman. He is ungering his bunga right now.
My unga is very thoroughly bungered, if you get what I mean.
Yes, de blob song. De blob indeed.
You missed the blob song earlier on my stream. I was trying to be like, hey yo, Eden, if you come over to my stream, I'm playing the fucking playlist that we worked on, and right now, the blob is on. But Amy was just like, it's cool and all, but I just muted us for the break. There's a chat here. I don't know if it'd actually be, like, good or not, though.
Do you have any enhancements at all?
I have a lot of seals.
Take the chat if you've got a space, then. Because gold seals on chat is cracked. You get, like, $9 per hand. Trade out... Probably the Supernova, actually.
I just pulled that because it's polychrome, basically.
What's the additive on your dagger right now?
Not a lot, but it's polychrome.
Dagger. Definitely dagger for Chad. Not even worth considering. Apparently your music is off, dumbass.
Level. How is my music off? My music isn't off. I can see it going to the thing. Is it just because it's quiet? So quiet it's inaudible. Is that better? It's definitely going to the right thing, so unless... Yeah, it's just quiet. That's probably because it's mostly like chill video game music. I'm used to having like much more high energy music playing. Like, for instance, this. So quiet it could not be heard under the card sounds. Oh, that is That's bad.
Send my insult. How? No, you put that insult back where it's supposed to be. He is a dumbass.
Put that insult back where it came from, also help me.
I always appreciate an unexpected Monsters Inc. reference. I can't build. There is no build here. The build is stuntman. That is the build.
This is Unga Bunga build. I somehow got to anti-8. I didn't even know. I did shit on that turn. I don't know why I did it. I'll be honest. I don't know what I did particularly. I did things though.
Things were done by me. Yep, definitely.
You know what? 2-pair hasn't been clicked on recently.
It sounds like you're attempting to think about your Unga Bungas.
It didn't have Pluto, so I clicked on a pretty one, alright? Leave me alone. I'm not getting through in one hand anymore, which is a little bit concerning, I guess.
It's okay, you're only aiming for anti-8, so...
Yeah, that's fairs. Hermit. We like money. Temperance. We also like money.
That certainly is a money.
Jupiter.
At last cutscene and boss, I assume in Wilds? Given that there are no cutscenes in Balatro.
Yeah, I was confused as fuck there. Like, did I just zone out so much that I fucking ignored a fucking huge content patch? Oh, photograph. How would that work here?
You're at the point where you do want to start pivoting into photograph. Because chips can only take you so far past anti-8. You want to start building up your mult is way easier to get high.
Stone card. Could finally get Stone Joker, maybe. Wheel. At some point, I should probably, like, spin through as much of this as possible looking for stone. Violet Vessel. That's a interesting idea you have there. Counterpoint.
Unga carefully, young one.
Well, I could do a pair, but that's not as good as a high card. I think I will relate to my caveman ancestors and stone card Unga Bunga. The Unga did not bunga.
How high is your high card? Is photograph worth using?
I got it.
Yeah, photograph.
11
but
currently.
Still not a lot. Annoyingly, I believe the Violet Vessel might be the only boss that could out-unga you currently.
But I...
Play a lot of cards and see if you can get one of your bonus cards to re-trigger for Chad. Yeah, just use that as like a pseudo discard. That is so unfortunate.
I can still discard.
I bet discard costs you 30 chips. Unfortunately, you're not going to find a better fucking card to re-trigger than that one stone card. Play the queen and the stone. Put the stone first. I think. Hold on. The queen adds 4 times 2. Adds 4 times 2, adds 4 times 2. Yeah, I think your stone's still better there. Maybe. 15 times 2 is 30. 35 times 2 is 70.
There's too much math. I'm unga bungaing it.
Yeah.
Understandable. I need to piss anyway.
Stone was definitely the better play there. Now I'm finished with the math.
We are now... Actually, that takes fucking perfectly to 6 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when you hit anti-8 there, I was gonna call a break.
We've actually gotten a lot of the jokers. There's 7 left to get now. Most of them are just find them. Like, I don't think there's any to unlock other than the 2
7 of
awkward
clubs
ones.
and discard 5 jacks, yeah. And then obviously your legendary jokers.
Yeah, I just gotta pull them now. Honestly, getting the legendaries, I might just fucking fish. I could probably just fish like a relatively... When can you get spectral decks? Spectral packs?
Doesn't matter.
Is it
odds
Ghost
of getting
that gives you...
the odds of getting a soul card are the same in Tarot or Spectral.
Understandable. Alright, well, with that, I require a piss. I'm assuming you require a brew. I also could do with a snack.
That would probably be a safe assumption, yeah.
Break time, fuckos.
BRB.
We will return shortly to Unga, and furthermore, Bunga. Oh, muted.
I'm not, I'm still playing. Alright. BRB, y'all. See you in a bit.
woo in here as well.
I'm back. Oh, hi-oh. I smell a Mitch and I smell a woo.
Yes, gotta have a gummy bear for the woo. I actually need to buy some more gummy bears. I think I've only got like... Oh, that's bad. I have 2 left. No, I have 1 left. This is the last gummy bear.
I guess I'll grab you a 5's worth next time I go uptown.
So this is the last gummy bear.
The last bell. Right, what the fuck was this build? Was this even a build? I think this was a 2-pair? Nope, it was not. It was whatever odd cards I had in my hand got sent, I think, was the build.
Just got money, go buy some. That's a good point, actually. Right. Plasma deck, take 2. Unga bunga time.
Just finished DB Dimer. Is it any good?
Get rid of those.
Alright, fine, let's go into debt. Let's see if I can find something worthwhile.
Shouldn't be like.
I'll take an Eternal gift card, why not? Let's see if anything's good first.
Just pull EU just as a fucking safety measure, honestly. That's a flush. Fuck it, that'll do. Or should do anyway, yeah. Plenty enough. Right.
It completely makes Dragon Ball GT non-canon with how it finished. Fair.
Should destroy those. Okay. A little bit of deck thinning. And I need to start actually getting jokers soon or I am fucked.
Yeah.
That, however, sounds like a problem for me later. Oh Jesus Christ, yeah, I really need to actually play this game rather than just clicking buttons.
Clicky clicky.
There we go.
Yeah, there's no way this lives. Banan.
Grab that for now. Shit. I got 1 over there somehow. Spectral. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have a build yet. This can tell me what to do.
Spectrals are basically always an instant take for me.
Aura or medium?
Early, medium.
It's a discard, isn't it? Start on that 3 then. Cool. Still don't know what to fucking play here though. face cards are drawn face down. Oh no.
Yeah, you do get a
Drat.
decent amount of leeway on Plasma Deck. Just because of how it scores, the hand will give you more points than you're used to. Unfortunately, that falls off very quickly unless you get a chip scaler. Speaking of scalers, I guess I'm taking that ride the bus again.
Diamonds, yeah, go on then. That's not gonna get me even close, is it? Oh, no. It did. It's so difficult to predict what the fuck the math is gonna math on this.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying downstairs with Plasma Deck. You need to, identify the pivot points. Or find a way to really fucking hardline something early.
Riff Raff will do. Is Stuntman a common or is that uncommon?
Uncommon, I believe.
So it ain't free, but it can be close. Without a scoring face card. That works fine, honestly. I can just play this 2-pair. Bloodstone will probably do something here. Maybe. Have I fucked up my hearts yet? I haven't fucked them up.
Bloodstone is good. Bloodstone and Hanging Chads. Sock and Buskin is a real good way to get your mult incredibly high, which is what you want on Plasma.
Go Banana Katana too, just in case it has something cool. 2 planet cards. Flush and Straight. Those are actually quite useful because those are the 2 I'm using right now. Played face cards. Ride the Bus is now useless, I guess. Why? How easy would it have been to just give me a jack? Come on, man. Still no jack? This is discrimination. And now I get the jack. I think this run's dead anyway. I put way much into that. Nope, that is...
It's in the credits now. Wait, are we that close to the end already? Next fight. Huh.
You heard about the ending of Wilds?
Yeah.
Haven't you only done like 1 stream on that?
2 streams on it. I also played it a bit off stream last night and then the night before. But that is low rank, so don't worry, Eden. There is still a lot of game left. You're about to enter high rank. Yeah, if World is anything to go by, then The end of low rank will be about probably a third of the game. More to come next month. Yeah, see, that's the wonderful thing about Monster Hunter games. Is they add content patches, which include fucking entire-ass boss fights for free. I think I might have misjudged this. Should not have nudged this after all.
So we made it very
nope,
obvious.
I made it. Right, I'm fucking queuing up, pig with the face of a boy. None of you can stop me.
Oh, that stone card, just so that I can eventually grab something, maybe. 5 can be a stone card now. Bonus cards, yep.
Oh, what's the fucking song actually called? A Complete History of the Soviet Union, that's it.
Oh, that's unfortunate. My banana just popped.
I love that
Sounds
song.
like a
I know, it
fucking
just like
music
popped into my head. So.
mechanism and a half.
To be fair, Plasma Deck is the absolute best deck for your banana to pop early on, because 15 malt is worth nothing to you. Anti-3 and I still don't have money. Send help.
Blueprint. Oh, what the hell would I use that on here?
Bloodstone, there is no question. Actually, it depends on what your malt is. I've just noticed you've also got banner.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I got banner, I've got smiley face if I do entirely face cards. Right, let's try it on Bloodstone first. See how far that gets me. I'm gonna guess not very, given the hand that I just drew. Yeah, banner's definitely the way forward if I don't immediately draw it. Only scored cards? Yeah.
This is why Blueprint is so insane. Because when banner stops being the solution, you can move it to Bloodstone. Only scored cards? Yeah, he's currently on Plasma Deck, so we're trying to identify the point where you need to pivot from chips to malt. If you're gonna go on Bloodstone, I would suggest trying really hard to find Jupiter's. Erosion, I love Erosion. I wish Erosion was better.
I'm using it here because I'm already a couple cards down